Welcome everyone back to Shadow Labyrinth. I think let's try to make this the finale today. I think we're gonna try to make this the finale because we are near the end, and we got to go to the space battleship. And I actually found. Hold on. Let the volume up. I actually found, I was messing around, just walking around trying to figure out where to go next before I started. And I think I found the path. I ran into an Electro ball boss, so we're going to fight that. And there was like this secret area I had to find, like going the back way, that took me over here. It was like off the map, but somehow I was able to get up here. And I don't even know how I got here. The sense of navigation in this game, it's not great. Like, at least, okay, in Metroid. Like, in Metroid, there's still plenty of exploration. But the sense of direction was just way better. Like, you had kind of an idea of where to head to next. Like, this game, sometimes you just have no clue. Like, you know where you're supposed to end up, but you're just like, how the hell do I get there? But, I don't know. Yes, the streams, we're in our... I'm soft launching into our spooky season. So, kind of like a restaurant has a grand opening, we're kind of soft launching our way there, right? So, here we are with the spooky looking stream. I'm really happy with how it came out. I really like that font. And Rogue, I think last year you said you really liked that font too. It's called Creepster. So, it just looks good on stream. So, I put it for everything there. New month? Fall starts? Doesn't fall... When does fall officially start? Isn't it... let's Google it. Isn't it September 1st? I don't know. When does fall start in 2025? Oh, wait a minute. September 22nd. We're still in summer? I'm so tired of summer. I want summer to be over already, man. Let's bring on the fall. Let's just say it's fall. It's fall. I have decreed it. We are now in the season of fall. I had no idea as a kid that Pac-Man was to be relevant on his 45th birthday. I know, right? I mean, there's so much stuff that we never thought that before we were even children that would still be around. Veronica, welcome in. I may be streaming on Wednesday, because we're doing 3 streams a week for the spooky season, but I may do one this week for Shinobi. I may put Shinobi into like a 3rd stream there, just so we can knock that game out. Because I was doing the stream schedule for channel members. You guys already saw the upcoming stream schedule. It's a rough draft, but there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff on the table. But Shinobi's one of the ones I want to finish. Kit Kat already has a Halloween flavor out? That's awesome. See, man, Halloween's in full swing, man. Come on now. I love it. I started decorating my house today. Actually, last night. Alright, let's fight this thing. How's the audio? Is the audio good? Electro Bubble. See, and a lot of these bosses are just like generic. Like, what the hell is Electro Bubble? I haven't seen anything like this in the rest of the game. Spooky text, yes. Creepster. Well, I'm doing alright so far. Let's hope I can keep it up. Look how much health I have now. I love it. Oh, I can hit those. Wait a minute. Good lord, they start hitting me too. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Now the BS is going to start. See? The BS always begins. He's not even at half health yet. I saw my Gaia. Damn. You know, I should probably destroy these little balls. Oh, man. It's gonna kill me. I should have been hitting those from the beginning. Oh, it's pointless. It just respawns them. Oh, screw that. I'm doing this. Right here. This Gaia form really is not that powerful. You'd think it would be. How cool it looks, but it's not. Okay, wait. It might have been helpful this time, though. Actually. Did you ever find your missing crunchberry? Yeah, you know what I did? They were right in the kitchen, like, behind, like, a fruit basket. She just didn't look. And I did have crunchberries. They're delicious. Worth every ounce of sugar. Oh, I got worried for a second. I thought it was going to win. Oh, that wasn't too bad. And look at that. Now we heal. Yes. The hell is that? Meme. What is this creature? It's not in the database. It has a unique nanobite material composition. How interesting. Those Bosconians might know something about it. Let's take it back to the village. This is another side quest? I don't care about this thing. Oh, I could turn in the sparkling stones. Because I found quite a bit, I think. Do you know what this is? Can't say I do. I've never seen animal like it before, but it sure is cute. So you don't know either. Something about this creature troubles me. Could you keep an eye on it for the time being? Sure, I'll take care of it. Okay. So we have a little, you know, it looks like, what are the stupid little bunny monsters that people are into right now? The Flus or something. Well, I don't think she's in danger from it. Maybe we should stop by the Bosconian village and check up when we have a chance. Padding. You know what? Let's stop over there real quick. Because my sparkling stone. It sounded like a horse. It did sound like a little horse. I can't wait to stream Tormented Souls 2. That's coming out, and then the AVGN game got its release date the same day that Tormented Souls 2 comes out. So we'll be playing that one as well. I got to remember this. We got to go to Tearful Tomb. For now, let's go to Bosconian Village, which is where? AVGN game? Yeah, he's doing the AVGN 8-bit. The AVGN 8-bit game. That one's got a release date. Looks pretty cool. Looks like an NES game. Meme. No matter what I feed this little guy, just won't eat anything. Could you check on it and try to figure out what's wrong? Okay. Biofused Dorkt. So it eats that. It looks so happy. Okay. Not sure what that is. Sparkling stones. Heavy armor. Oh, heavy armor. Look, I can get stuff. Finally. Now, is this a perk, or do I just get heavy armor? What is it? Nullifies damage received from smaller enemies when Gaia phases. Okay, I mean, cool, I guess? I mean, it's probably better if it was like that with bosses. I don't care about the smaller enemies. I'd have to equip it. Well, what do I want to get rid of? Well, I don't use the ESP blast as much. So I guess that can go. And we got to go to a save point. Because this game wants to be as big of a pain in the ass as possible. When does Tormented Souls 2 come out? October 23rd, I think. I think it was October 23rd. But I'll be streaming that. Faux show. And Division. And Gaia form. Yeah, it is useless. Ozzy, welcome in. Okay. Womb of the Abyss. Where was I? Tearful Tomb. That's where I was. You guys have no idea how long it took me to get this overlay right today. Like the chat window, I really like the wallpaper, but it was a nightmare getting the font to be legible with that background. I did all kinds of experimentation until I got it right. I was getting so mad. This is the tedious crap that you have to deal with as a streamer that you guys don't see. Is all this looks nice and pretty, but the hours of me obsessing over the smallest details all day is what you did see. I was getting so pissed. Before I had Dracula's castle in the background, but with this font, it looked like there was too much detail in the background. There was too much going on. Are we gonna have Christmas themed chat? Probably not, because I mean, Christmas is just like 1 month. So normally, what we'll do, what I'm planning on doing, is just with spooky season will take us through the end of the year. So I'll keep this through the end of the year, and we'll go back in January to normal. Something like that. The fourth quarter of the year is spooky season, all right? We are going to watch what... Oh, well, here's what I'm planning on doing, because you guys know, I think last year and the year before I did this, the last, like, 2.5 weeks or so of December, I'm going to take off completely. That's just like my... Let's call it my unpaid vacation. my PTO. Well, no, PTO is paid time off. That'll be my unpaid time off, a little mini vacation. Or I'll just kind of chill, hang out with family, you know, do all kinds of December stuff. But before that, we're going to finish up all the spooky season streams, and one of those days we'll go in there and do the Star Wars Holiday Special. Unfortunately, we'll do the Star Wars Holiday Special again, as is now a horrible, horrible tradition. Maybe I'll order some chilies, and we'll have a nice dinner together on stream while watching a cinematic masterpiece. According to some people, maybe. Zach, welcome in. We got to watch the holiday special? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, we got to hear Lumpy again. I feel like we just watched that damn thing. But, you know, it was last December. It feels like we just watched it. If I have time... before December break, I would like to stream the Star Wars Dark Forces 2. But the question is, I don't know yet the release date of Marvel Cosmic Invasion. So currently I plan to do Dark Forces 2 at some point in December, but Cosmic Invasion is supposed to come out this year. There's still no release date. So either it's getting delayed to 2026, or it's probably going to come out around then. So... let's put a wait and see on that one. You love the movie and Limpy? Limpy is probably a very different Wookiee. That's probably Chewie's dad, the old one. He might be a little limpy. God, what a horrible thing. It's so funny to me that Disney still doesn't have that on Disney Plus. Like, they have all kinds of things referencing it, but the Star Wars Holiday Special, oh, they do not have that one. They do not want that on Disney Plus. The day that goes on Disney Plus is when we won't be able to stream it anymore, because it'll get copyright blocked. The only reason we can stream it is because it's not... I guess they haven't claimed ownership over it, because it's not on Disney Plus at all, but they do have the animated segments are on there as vintage classics, as like vintage Star Wars. That's why it got copyright blocked when we tried streaming it. So once again, we'll have to skip the animated segments, unfortunately. They're not that good anyways. Nothing in that is that good. Die Hard, yes. Yeah, I will be watching Die Hard this year. I watch that every holiday. I don't know, what are some of your guys' like newer traditions? Does anyone have any like newer traditions that they have in the last couple of years of movie watching or game playing for Christmas? Because I definitely do. During Christmas, I like to watch 8-Bit Christmas on HBO Max. Really fun movie. Also, Krampus is a must, and now Terrifier 3. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that now every Christmas because it is, in fact, a Halloween Christmas movie. And then, of course, you got the regular classics like Home Alone and all that. I got to work on Christmas. On Christmas Day? On Christmas, I spend my whole Christmas Day playing my Switch, too. I'm going to buy myself one for Christmas. And like a little boy, I'm going to open it on Christmas morning after Santa brought it. I'm going to bring it, and then I'm going to play... I'll probably start by playing Donkey Kong Bonanza and then Mario Kart World. And I'll probably pick up Mario Party to play with my family. Mario Party might be Jamboree. I don't know. Anyone play Jamboree? Is that one good? I don't even... What number is that of Mario Parties? I don't even know what number... I think that they stopped numbering them, didn't they? At some point. Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, yeah. I watched that, too. Yeah, that's another one. And now we have a Thanksgiving one. I want to watch Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving. That horror movie. It was actually really good. This music is really good. Where am I going? I'm in the remote prison. Nightmare for Christmas also counts as a Halloween and Christmas. Yeah. So that way you divide it by 2. Do the average and just play it on Thanksgiving. There you go. That's how you solve that. Which is it, a holiday or Christmas or a Halloween movie? It's like, well, you know, I'll split it down the middle and play it on Thanksgiving. Mario Party 12 technically is Jamboree. 12. Damn. And they're all the same thing, but they're fun. I use the holidays to play catch up on my game backlog. That's what I'm planning on doing. When I go on my little 2-week break near the end of December, I'm probably going to catch up on some gaming. I don't know what I'm going to play, but catch up on something. And next week we're doing Indiana Jones and the not the Great Circle, the Order of Giants. The Assassin's Creed DLC, I'll hold off on that because channel members voted and you guys want Indy. And by here we go by popular vote. Hollow Knight Silk Song came out on the 4th this month. Is that the 3rd game? I have the first one only. And I really liked it. I remember playing it on my Switch on the way to E3. But that was in 2019, and then I never finished it. Backlog. Here's a random-ass Pac-Man segments for no reason. Oh! Oh my god. What? Screw you, man. I gotta beat Shadows before Yote comes out. I gotta... Oh, gaming... Have you started... Alright, have you started Shadows? Like, are you deep into that game, or have you not played it at all yet? Because that'll tell you whether you're gonna... you're gonna finish it before Ghosts of Yote. Which we will be streaming. Oh, there we go. Planet of Bloodthirsty Santa, a great Christmas survival horror game. I've never heard of that in my life. I'll have to check that out. Bought it day 1 and not... Oh, so you haven't even started? Okay, you're not going to finish that before it goes to Yote. I'm telling you right now. But it is an awesome game. I love it. Oh, God. Because, yeah, Ghost comes out next month. Unless you, like, really buckle down and just sit there and just do the main quest. But, I don't know. It's going to be a tough call. Assassin's Creed Shadows is very, very long. It took us how many streams? Like 7, right? 7 or 8, something like that. And that was focusing on the main stuff and barely touching any side content. So, it is quite the quest. It's so good, though. You're playing MGS Pac-Man using your Soliton radar. This is MGS Pac-Man. We need the monkeys from Ape Escape in here, too. I mean, everything else is thrown into this game. So you might as well... Let's throw some Metal Gear in there. Why not? Why not? Throw some Ape Escape. Throw Mortal Kombat, whatever. Just throw everything in. Don't worry about copyright. Damn, there's way up there, too. Ugh. Now I don't know if I'm going the right way. 6 of those Assassin's Creed Shadow streams focused on the petting zoo. I love my petting zoo. I thought my petting zoo looked really nice, and then I got so mad. I saw, I think it was an IGN article or Kotaku or something, that they were showing off one guy's entire hideout was so good, they made a whole article on it. And they were showing all the stuff you can do, and I was like, oh my god, it looks amazing. I was so upset, because mine didn't look anywhere near as good. I was pissed off. Like, man, like, he actually sat there. He had to have put as much time on it as I did into the actual game. Like, his hideout just looked like somewhere you just go hang out in the game just because it looks so nice. God. Ooh. I thought that before I started this game, I thought the Pac-Man ghosts were going to have a bigger role than just like a random, like, parasite appearance and every once in a while. They're really not in this game very much. And they don't play a main role. I thought they were going to be like... I thought it was going to be the kind of thing where it's a Metroidvania and like one of the ghosts took over a certain area and you have to like go over here and it's a boss fight with one of the ghosts and then you free that part of the world and then you go to another part of the world and you fight another colored ghost. And I thought that was going to be kind of like the progression of the game, and it's not at all. It is absolutely not what this game is. The Pac-Man ghosts are just such a minor thing in this game. And I'm not counting those bonus areas. Those don't make any kind of sense within the context of this game. It is what it is. Best dread when Samus killer robots. Yeah, the Emmys, those are so cool. I like how they were all different colors. Yeah, but I thought it was going to be something more like that. With the ghosts, but different colors. Like, that's exactly what I mean. Like, Dread, it should have just been like that. But with the Pac-Man ghosts. But this game is not a Pac-Man game. As much as it wanted to say it was going to be. Not at all. Bamboozled. It's hard. This is a very hard game for me to, like, review. Because it is a good game. But, like, I feel very misled by it. Because I only wanted it because I thought it was a cool, like, Pac-Man redo, and it's very much not. And as far as a Metroidvania, like, it technically hits all the check marks of being a good enough game. So, like, is that a bad thing? I don't know. But it's just good enough. To think we'd return to this prison. Oh, isn't this where the game started? Oh, this is where it started. This is the very beginning. That equipment over there is how I summon your soul here. Can't use it any longer, though. Oh, well. The adventure has come full circle. End credits. Alright. So, yeah. I guess we gotta go up here, then. So, the ending area of the game the whole time was right next to the entrance. I did remember the cute little hedgehogs. Because they were fools. Did you check the version of Ape Escape you have? Oh, I didn't check that. Remind me later. No, I didn't check it last stream. What's it missing for you to love it? I don't... There's a lot. I mean, one thing for first of all, the sense of direction in the game and some of the areas, like some of these areas sprawl out way too... Not this one. But some of the areas in this game sprawl out way too far. And I talked about this already, but the enemies looks... Especially the bosses. The enemies are so detailed and overly designed. But then you have the most bland backgrounds. So, I don't know. There's a lot about it. And even, like, look at all the different stuff you can unlock in Metroid. And that's required for, like, combat and stuff. With this game, you get all this. You get like different moves, different things you can do, but really, all you need in this game to win is this. That's kind of all you need, and maybe this. Everything else, like right here, this I don't really use. This has been kind of useless. Like, you have all these little things that you don't really feel that you need to win in this game. Like, literally every enemy, you just hit, do the bomb, and then just dodge the attacks and you win. Like, the whole game. Now, if you want 100% everything, then sure, you really need to dig deep into the game. But I don't know. I feel like you have to compare it to stuff like Metroid, and Metroid just does it way better. Like Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown is a great example. That game I actually liked better than Metroid Dread. I actually thought he was even better designed. And especially with some of the acrobatics in the game and the platforming, like it was amazing. And I felt like I had to keep learning as I was playing, and you use all the skills you learn. Whereas this, I just feel like I'm just going from point A to B, rinse and repeat over and over and over. It needs something more. It's hard to identify quite what it needs. And the whole Pac-Man element of it just feels like it doesn't even fit. Like, this is more of a Xevious, Galaxian, and Galaga crossover than it is Pac-Man. Pac-Man just happens to be the marketing of the game. That's all. And there's like these little rails in the bonus sections. It's like you could remove the Pac-Man element from this game, and the game would still make just as much sense as it does now. Like, it doesn't need the Pac-Man element. It's just kind of there. It's even got the hallways to navigate, yeah. See, I think this is the... Okay, so I have to go the other way. I have to go up to the right. Pac-Man's irrelevant here. He really is. Like, and it's not even Pac-Man. It's like, it's a Galaxian that's inside a little robot body they call Puck. It's like, it's not even like the Pac-Man. It's just the look of Pac-Man. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a unique spin, and I think it's cool that they like took a risk making like a inter crossover between all their different things. Like Dig Dug is in here randomly, so it's just like, okay, that's cool, but none of it really flows. It's just like, oh look, there's another Easter egg. There's another Easter egg. Hey, I know that game. Watch your Delta stream, you keep being caught. Well, the enemies are dead, so that's all that matters. Come on, Corbs, you should know by now. That's how you Metal Gear. You kill everything. Even if you pay for it later. I did start knocking them out, though, instead of murder. For a little bit. I want to gobble this up. The Tsar is going to be very disappointed when you meet him. Well, he's still going to die in the end, alright? He will still be laid to rest by Naked Snake. Just you wait and see. Alright, we got that almost maxed out. I think we can go up 2 more levels. 9 and 10. It's already dead. Will he be dead again? New site for Pac-Man Remaster 2. Oh, what is it? Isn't it Pac-Man World or something? I want to stream those games at some point. Actual Pac-Man. Oh, and also another thing, like this person that's inside Puck is a female. So it's like, it's not even a Pac-Man game. It's a Miss Pac-Man game, technically. Like, wait a minute, we skipped Pac-Man altogether? I guess. Oh. Damn, there's a path over there. Damn you. Oh! Oh my god, that almost saw me. Damn it. I want to go in there. Right here. Okay. And I got hit. You guys realize Silent Hill F is coming out so soon, too. And Chronos The New Dawn, which I'm not going to stream that right on release. But I am going to stream it for this Halloween season. So we'll play it. But that's right around the corner, a couple days away. We have so many good games coming. It's awesome. Oh, what the fuck, man? Where do I go? See, look, I want to see what's over here. It's probably nothing. Gonna end the stream right before fighting the end? No, we'll shoot him. We'll shoot him. Forgot about Silent Hill. I'll get that myself because I want it. Delta, my bro said to get, and I could play with Steam Family Share. Yeah, Delta's awesome. I'm really excited about Silent Hill F though, and I've purposely been staying away from gameplay videos and stuff. I don't want to know anything. I always find it best to enjoy stuff like that. Like, instead of watching, like, every, like, reveal and clip that gets released, I just see one or two trailers, I'm convinced to buy it, and then, you know, then after that, I'll play it anyways. It's like a movie. Like, why do I want to see every single spoiler trailer if I'm going to go watch the movie anyways, you know? It's kind of pointless. Watched a movie last night called Dead Time Stories. It was really bad. I think I've seen that. Where did you see that? Was it on Shudder? I feel like I've seen that movie. That sounds familiar. There's a funny horror movie called Deadstream on Shudder. Kind of stupid. It's a guy that's a content creator, and he does a bunch of crazy shit and gets in trouble, loses sponsors and shit, and then he makes apology videos. Well, now he wants to go into like a haunted house and live stream himself. Turns out the house is actually haunted, full of monsters. So it's entertaining, but it's just so dumb. I seen a bit, but mostly kept myself in the dark. Yeah, I just don't want to know anything else. I already seen some people compare it to like Bloodborne, like Souls-like gameplay, and I was like, really? Again, I haven't looked at any of the combat or anything. I don't want to know anything about it, but I keep hearing that, and I was like, if that's the case, if that's actually true, I kind of don't like that, but we'll see, because like that's not Silent Hill. That's very much not Silent Hill. Oh. Compared to Bloodborne? Yeah, I've seen people saying the combat. The clips they've seen of the combat. People have been comparing it to like a Souls-like game. And I don't know if that's accurate, but if that is, I don't like that. Like, those games are fine, but it's not Silent Hill. Movie-wise, the final Conjuring movie comes out. They keep, yeah, I feel, haven't they said the final movie a couple times now? I lost track of those movies. I saw like the first two and like Annabelle, and then I got completely lost track because they just kept coming. I know they have like The Nun also. I never saw it. Love the Insidious series. Those are good. I only saw the first three. I have the first three. I don't remember what came after that. And the third one was a prequel with that one lady who was actually the, I think she was also the, was she the high school teacher in Nightmare on Elm Street? Nancy's teacher? I think she also played Nancy's teacher. In a very, very small role. Bye. Soulsborne's new battle royale. Yeah, I don't want everything to be a Souls-like game. It's exactly what happened to roguelike games. Like, it gets oversaturated. And surprisingly, that new Elden Ring, didn't they make like a Switch 2 like Elden Ring pseudo sequel kind of thing? Night Rain, I think it was. That apparently was not being too well received Last I saw. But I feel like that's inevitable when you start making too much of one thing. Yeah, she was on Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, she was the teacher. With the new ones, it's 4 mainline Conjuring movies. The rest are spin-off. I love the Annabelle movie. That movie's genuinely pretty scary. I enjoyed it. I saw this horror movie last night that was actually surprisingly good. And I think it's a Shudder exclusive. But I highly recommend it. It's a movie called Monster Island. It came out in 2019. You can't Google it because you'll get a bunch of different movies called that. I saw it. It wasn't the one I saw. But it's really interesting. It's funny because I thought this movie... Alright, well, this movie is about... It's World War II era movie. Where a British prisoner of war and a... Well, I think he was British. And a Japanese prisoner of war who was considered... He was part of the Japanese army and he was considered a traitor. They're both on a Japanese prison ship. And the ship gets sunk. And they end up together on an island, and that's why it's called Monster Island. And on the island, there's a murder monster. There's a killer monster, and it is How do I do this again? Wasn't there? Yeah, there we go. And it is basically the creature from the Black Lagoon, but it's incredibly strong. So they're just trying to survive against this beast. It's really good. It's really interesting. And I googled the movie after I finished it. And it was directly inspired by Creature from the Black Lagoon. And I was like, okay, this is awesome. God, I love Creature from the Black Lagoon. But yeah, it was World War II, Creature from the Black Lagoon, basically. It was awesome. Did you stream Silent Hill Shattered Memories? Not yet. That game didn't start working on the emulators I use until recently. Because it used to have broken graphics, but I think the PS2 version works on the PS2 emulator. I'll have to double check which version of it works. The Wii version still shows up looking like shit. Need to watch Velocipaster. I know exactly Velocipaster. I've seen bits and pieces. I never watched the whole movie. That movie looks nowhere near as good as the box art does. I'll tell you that much. Wait, Soulsborne multiplayer and battle royale trends. What other gaming trends did we witness? I don't know. I wish we had a survival horror like Uproar, where everyone was trying to do survival horror. I love survival horror. We've had some good ones though. Like look at Tormented Souls. Tormented Souls 2 is probably going to be even better. I'm hoping it has cheesy voice acting. I'm hoping they didn't like improve the voice acting with like legitimate quality voice work. You know. Like, come on, man. Like, you gotta have the cheesy voice acting. Well, this is going pretty smoothly so far. I think I'm actually making some decent progress here as far as traversal. We're not getting lost right away, at least. Which that's the most I can say about this game. We need good horror movies again, not horror slop. I mean, I think we've been getting a lot of really good horror movies. What you got to keep an eye on is a lot of foreign films. Foreign films and companies like Neon and A24. Instead of just the big guys. Like Universal. Like Universal whipped up the Wolfman, and that was not very good in my opinion. But you have all these other like indie companies and growing companies that are doing some really good work in the horror world. It's just American mainline, like, PG-13 horror movies. Yeah, they're not good, usually. Using all the same skills you unlocked in Art of Vengeance. I know. It's all the same shit after a while, right? Double jump, grapple. It's the same thing. That game is so good, though. I really like that game. It's funny because my daughter afterwards, she's like, I don't know how you're playing that game. It looks really hard. And I was like, man, I told her, I was like, we grew up with these kind of games. I told her, I was like, that's what we grew up playing. Like, really hard games. And mind you, Shinobi's not even hard, the new one. But, you know, kids nowadays aren't used to, like, super hard games. Like when we were growing up in the 80s and 90s, man, these games made you into fucking tigers, all right? Like, it was either It was either you sit there, you get good, and you win, or you return the game unfinished to the game rental store, and then you're forever shamed. Hellraiser 3 is the best Hellraiser movie, and I still stand by that. I agree completely, Cyrix. That is the best Hellraiser movie. It's amazing. I love that it's just a slasher flick. Space Battleship. Whoa. Is this the last area? Let's look. I had the walkthrough pulled up just to get a general sense of direction, but... No, I think there's more areas. Alright. Let's go. You open the box and I can't. I like when he said... What did he say about like about wasting tears? He's like, what a waste of suffering. This is a UGSF battleship. Its power source seems to be functioning. But why? Okay. It's got to be where the commander is. We still haven't fought the commander. I ate the ship. And I feel like there's so many like secrets and unlockables and upgrades in this game that like this game could easily be like 100 hours long for real. Like aside from just beating it. Night of the Demons 2 is one of my favorite horror movies. Oh, that's a good one. That's an Italian film. I saw that movie in Puerto Rico with my cousins when I was a kid. And it terrified us and we couldn't sleep all night. And I didn't know that was a foreign film back then. It was like dubbed for America. Zevian soldiers are infiltrating droves. It's safe to say we could no longer consider this an allied ship. The commander is Gogandantis. I need to have a Gogandantis thing. Oh! Let me show you guys. I can't believe I forgot. Since it's kind of soft launching Halloween season. You guys remember how I had this, right? You know, like RoboCop and stuff for the super chats. I updated the Halloween ones. Check it out. First, let's start off with the member one when we get new members. It's very funny. Check it out. And let me know how the audio is, too. I think I balanced it out. Listen. Anyone remember that movie? What movie is that? The Wolfman's got nards. Oh, you heard it, right? The audio played through? Okay, there we go. One more time. I love it. That is Monster Squad. They kick the Wolfman in the nuts. And then, for like super chats and stuff, this is... Hold on. Got my mic real loud. I just noticed. I sound really loud. My mic is at maximum volume. No one told me. Here. Do I sound better there? Is that good? Do I sound good? The audio's a little... Oh, hold on. Let's figure this out. You're saying the audio's low for this? Let me know. Here, I'll raise it because we'll use now to balance it. Do I sound too low now? Hang on, let's get this all balanced. Hold on. Testing. How do I sound? Testing 1 2 3. How do I sound? Do I sound fine now? Do I sound crystal clear and loud now? Better? Alright, we'll keep it at that level right here. You gotta balance out the volume with the game. Alright, and this. Alright, let's balance this audio here. How's this one? Let me know if this sounds low or if this sounds better. Yeah, let me restart it because I'm still messing with the volume. Okay, let's try it again. Let me know if it sounds good. All right, that one. Was that still low? There, I put it at max. Oh, hold on. It's good now? All right, wait. Because the chat's delayed. Hang on. Last test. Let me know if this is good. Right here. Good? All right, cool. So we got that balanced out. Now let's do the other one here. Let me know how this one sounds. This one's funny, too. I love the audio. Listen.
Screw you and your college flunkies. Well, it's going to take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney to throw in his badge, so fuck you!
It's Officer Mooney being an asshole. How did that one sound? Did that one sound good? Yeah, I'll do it one more time. You guys like those?
Screw you and your college flunkies. Well, it's going to take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney to throw in his badge, so fuck you!
Yo, what's what it's saying here? Wolfman's got nards. Wolfman's got nards! Did you guys know they actually have a documentary about the Monster Squad movie, and it's called The Wolfman's Got Nards? That's absolutely hilarious. I love it. Yeah, but those are going to be our seasonal alerts. I was going to do Freddy and Jason again, but I was like, you know what? Why not change it up? I did it last year, so we'll change it up. My God, Noah. Yeah, look it up. It's called The Wolfman's Got Nards, a Monster Squad documentary. And, like, what a perfect name for a documentary about that movie. It's such a good movie. It's basically the Goonies mixed with the Universal Monsters. Like, come on, man. That's amazing. I'll miss the prime time, bitch. I mean, I still have it. I can always bring it back in the future, but... yeah, we'll try these new ones for a bit. I wanted to get funny ones. Horror movies have a lot of funny moments. Ooh. Damn you Bosconians. Trick or Treat is the one that has to be done every year, though. Trick or Treat. Oh, you're talking about the movie? I watched that. I've already watched that movie several times this year. Trust me, I'm on top of it. That movie is a regular for me. I love that movie. I actually have a Trick or Treat animatronic from Spirit Halloween. Like a life-size one sitting on my table. I have it for a Halloween party. And he's motion sensing, so when you walk by him, he starts moving his head like this. And his little pumpkin lights up. Super chat idea. Charlie Brown's an asshole? Oh my God, that is a good one. I didn't think about that. Maybe that one late. Oh my God. Maybe I gotta find a reason to bring that one in. Get inside. Go watch Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown's an asshole. That's such a funny line. That is hilarious. Alright, let's kill these fools. Oh God, is this a gauntlet? I wish there were more like exciting combos in this game than just square, square, square. Like detailed ones. Dicks. You lose! I love the deleted scene where Sam flips the bird on that one kid. That's so... oh, I saw that. I wish they would have kept that. Didn't we watch that movie on my Discord when we had like a watch party? We did, right? They really should have kept that scene. I love that raunchy humor in horror movies. So good. Inappropriate. So good. fuck out of here. Charlie Brown's an asshole. One of the best horror lines ever said. That Discord watch party was the first time I watched Trick or Treat. Yeah, I would love to do that again this year, but I can't. I don't know how I would have the time with everything I have going on. I would like to if I can fit it. So we'll put a pin on it, but I just don't know. Realist, I'm not promising anything. Like, you know what would be awesome? If we watched the Terrifier movies on Discord. Just because, like, those movies, man, they're not for everybody. I'm telling you, some of you would not be able to sit there and watch them. They are quite something. They're vile and disgusting. You gotta be real messed up in the head to like those. Oh, what are you gonna do? Whoa! Wait. Thing's kind of cool. If it bleeds, we can kill it. My mom had Charlie Brown as an asshole as her ringtone. Did she really? That is hilarious. Your mom's awesome. She's officially joined the club as being awesome. That's awesome. Did she know it was from Trick or Treat? Or did she just think it was funny? How's the membership dump looking a month later? Oh, well, right now we've got current members, I think, like 55. There was a big drop-off, 56 right now. It was like 100-something, but that's completely normal. After the 30-day, there's the big drop-off. Probably like 1 or 2 people renewed, though. I saw some new names there. Open. What's this fucking Labyrinth, man? Why is there a Labyrinth always? Oh, I'm shit. I guess the name of the game is Shadow Labyrinth. Makes sense, right? Just thought it was funny. It's hilarious. Where am I going? What? I don't know how I got back here. I hate these dudes. Oh, I can move this? Damn it. So I could have gone over there the whole time. Do you know the last Saints Row game was going to be very different? It was going to be a great Row game until THQ and Deep Silver fucked it all up. I haven't even played it. I'm sure it's not good. None of the gameplay ever looked good to me. I want to play it at some point just to see what the fuss is all about, but yeah, it doesn't look good. One day I'll check it out just for that, out of sheer curiosity. Nope. It's interesting. Speaking of Terrifier, like, that's the first time I went through a movie in forever where they were actually at the door checking IDs. Like, because obviously you got to be like 17 to watch rated R movies, but like, when do you ever see theaters checking that? Never. They had people standing at the door checking IDs of everybody. I even got ID'd, and I was like, I'm over 17, but they didn't care. They were checking every single person that went in that theater. I was like, whoa. I mean, I understand why, though. The real curiosity is the rise of Kong, yes. I don't even know what the curiosity is about, though. It's like, is it a good game? I mean, you know that's not. Look how big this area is. Okay. Well, that's not open. Come on. Oh. Psst, I just go down. Guess we go up here. Why is this game so long is another thing. Like, this game does not need to be anywhere near as long as it is. Like, it's one of those things that, like, yeah, you might have fun playing it, but at some point, even a good game can overstay its welcome. And I feel like that's what this game is overall. Like, at some point, you're like, okay, like, it's time to start getting near the end. This has been going on a real long time. And I'm not even talking about streaming. I'm talking about even just playing it on my own. Like, it's just overly long. Like, for the lack of variety in this game, it really doesn't need to be as long as it is. Getting these like crazy now. Lee, welcome in. As Obi-Wan Kenobi would say, hello there. Welcome to the possible finale of Shadow Labyrinth. Gotta be near the end of the shit. So long you haven't even touched all sides. Hey, I'm not even worried about old side stuff for these streams, because I'll never finish the game. It's nuts. This is probably a game I'd go back on my own, though, just to, like, 100% all the extra stuff, but... Hey, you can't do that on stream. You won't play another game forever. For, like, a super, super long time. Loving the new setup for October. Yeah, I was talking before you got here. I spent all day working on it, trying to get it just right. Pretty happy with it. And then we'll keep it in place through December. Or at least through November. Oh, I thought a boss fight was coming up. Oh, look, boss fight's definitely... Are they going to have a save point here? Because if you're going to do a boss fight, you need a save point. Something this game doesn't always know. Especially the chat look. Yeah, I fell in love with that font called Creepster. I like it better than the regular font I had. Flaws aside, for 40, you get your money's worth. Oh, yeah. I think I mentioned this a couple streams ago. Like, this game would have been an absolute ripoff for $70. But for 40, brand new, okay. Like, it's not a game I could say, like, absolutely don't buy it. Like, I could recommend it for 40. I just wouldn't tell anyone to expect a 10 out of 10 or even an 8 out of 10. A strong 6 out of 10. Very strong 6 out of 10. Bro, a lot of people are okay with that. Oh, no. There's a teleporter. Oh, no. Please don't tell me it's like those locks from before. Grant, thank you for the $2. I'm sorry I don't get paid for a free cool game. No, you're good, man. I appreciate it. You are the first. You are the top super chatter of the month, technically. Because you are the first. I accidentally went down here. Oh, that Grant and Elite, since you guys just came in, now you get to witness our Halloween super chat alert. Here we go.
Screw you and your college flunkies. Well, it's going to take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney to throw in his badge, so fuck you!
There it is. Beautiful. PTSD from the Galaga trial? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm so worried about going in here. It better, I swear it better not be. It better not be a trial. Oh. Phew. It's not. It's literally just a teleporter. Let me go here and save then. Oh, I was about to be terrified. That Galaga trial was the worst thing ever. So hard for no reason. I'll never be the same again. At least we got a little shortcut now. Don't have to walk around so much. Oh no. The reactor itself is at the heart of the ship, protected by 3 security gates. The red gate control panel should be around here, I think. Please, I'm so terrified of these trials. Just please don't give me a trial. I've played a lot of BS this year. You know, I really did play a lot of BS this year, didn't I? What else? There's this. I don't know if this would qualify as BS. I mean, this has had moments of BS, though. So maybe. Silent Hill 4 is definitely. You might need some therapy. Therapy can't help issues this deep. The red gate is unlocked now. The controls for the other gate should be here somewhere. Oh, Onimusha. Oh, God. Yeah, Onimusha 2 BS. Yeah, I've played... this might be the record yearly for games I've played that happen to include BS. And there's no specific definition for what consists of BS. It's an overall feeling. So, yeah, Onimusha 2, very, very much. No, it had Nobunaga BS. Ah, the wind is too strong. There's got to be a way to switch off the fan. Okay. Could it be the... Ah. This game could use a giant moaning face. That was so bizarre. Ugh, that was probably the most confusing game I played this year. Put it in the confusing category. Oh, fuck. This background, man. This looks like Zone of the Enders. Are you serious? Come on. You know, let's stream Zone of the Enders too soon. I think maybe once the New Year kicks off, maybe I'll try to squeeze that in. I streamed the first game forever ago. Remember the burping monster Silent Hill 4? Yeah, they weren't even scary, though. That's the thing. I was more confused than anything. I was like, why? Like, why are there burping monsters? It just sounded cartoony. I know, I think originally it wasn't supposed to be that, though. But it's true, it sounded cartoony. It sounded more, like, funny than anything. I was like, this is not Silent Hill. I mean, it was quite literally not Silent Hill. I feel like I'm going off track again. So the Enders and 2, I want 3. I'm pissed off that we never got a 3. Because it was a really good series. It could have easily had a 3. And I like the new characters that the second game introduced. And it's still the kid from the first one grown up. Like, 2 was awesome. I like 2 way better than the first game. The first game was a nice intro to the series, though. Heal. I'm doing pretty good with health, at least. Luckily have gotten a lot of those HP max up canisters. To be honest, everything in Silent Hill is confusing. Yeah, but Silent Hill 4 takes that and times it by 10. So, yeah, it's... Oh. Oh, there's too many extra pathways. I'll start here. Oh, there we... Oh. God, it's area. Die. Gears, the most difficult of enemies. Okay, what? What a horrible spot to put that thing. I wasn't even watching my health. Damn it. Funny thing is, in 2, when you first fight Nubis on my first try of the game, got him about a quarter health down before he sneezed on me and killed me to progress the story. Yeah, there you go. I hate those boss fights that you can't win and you actually try the first time and then you're like, oh, well, shit. Never mind. Hoping Silent Hill F is good. We'll be streaming it. I'm really hoping so. If not, I'm going to be pissed off. Because that is going to be our first real test to see if Silent Hill is back. Because Silent Hill 2 Remake was great. Really good. And I'm sure the first remake is going to be good also. But this is a brand new Silent Hill. Brand new story. Brand new everything in the series. So let's see what happens. Like, this is the one that I feel needs to do really well. Or else it's going to be like, well, I guess we'll just remake all the good ones. Where am I going? Is this a new area now? See, I haven't been down here either. Oh, God. Now it's going to start getting confusing. I'm telling you, the level design in this game. Okay, well, there is poison liquid in there. Alright, well, I know I can't go there. This is made by Konami, not Blueprint. I don't know. No, I don't think Konami made it in-house, though. Because Konami's not really doing anything in-house. Let me see. Silent Hill F. Let me see who the actual developer is. The developer is Neobards. Konami's the publisher. What has Neobards Entertainment done? Neobards. Let's see what they've done. Usually... Oh, no. They did Resident Evil Resistance. Alright, here, they're a Hong Kong-based developer. All they've done is Resident Evil Resistance and RE-verse. And Mega Man Battle Network Collection. Well, you know what? Hold on. It's not really fair to judge them on that, because let's remember, Bloober, they were a very unproven team before Silent Hill 2 Remake. So, who's to say? Who developed MGS Delta? Let's see. MGS Delta developer. It was... Was it? Virtuos. Virtuos Ltd. A Singapore developer. I've never heard of them. Yeah. I mean, initially, the other one, Neobards, I'm like, oh no, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. Because we could have judged Bloober the same way, and they delivered. And then some. It was made by LJN. It's LJN. They rebranded. Like Umbrella. They just went undercover. Under their name. I gotta go up here. Going Silent Hill Left with Hope. I mean, it looks good. The short message boss fight at the end pissed me off. I didn't finish it. I started it, man. Hey, Rogue, how long is the short message? Is that one you could do on one stream, you think? Don't forget the developers for RoboCop, Rogue City, and Terminator. Yeah, they made the shitty Rainbow game. You're right. I'm saying, like, you know who is on my shit list? The ones that made the House of the Dead 1 remake. They also made House of the Dead 2 remake, and apparently it's just as bad. So, that's infuriating. They're on my shit list for sure. My shit list of developers that I'm very cautious if they come out with a game. Like, why is it that we could do a really good light gun shooter back in 1992 or whatever year, 90s, and now in 2025 we just cannot do it? Why? Like, come on, man. The technology's there. Can't wait for Terminator 2D. No Fate. I got that on my stream list. We're doing that day one. Well, not day one because it's Halloween. I'm not streaming that Halloween. So I'll probably just stream that Saturday because I'll be busy on Halloween. But yeah, we're going to do it. Oh, I hate these gears. Which way do I want to go? How do you get off your shit list? Make good games. That's all I need. Just make good games. Once I make good games, I'll be like, okay, cool. Now I can support the developer. That's it. Being able to parry bullets would be useful. Yeah, I think you can. Because, look, you do this. That's the parry. I just never use it. Because you have to equip it as an ability, and I never bothered. Wait, Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles like on remake should be easy. Yeah, and that was on the Wii, which was not exactly the best motion sensing. It was revolutionary for the time. But, like, was it really that good? No, not really. Everything just felt delayed. PlayStation Move actually did it way better, which is why those games got ported over. So yeah, we can do it. Look at PlayStation and a lot of people don't even know about this accessory because they barely advertised it and they barely made any games that are compatible with it. But the PlayStation aim gun, actually, I have it right here. It's not PlayStation Move. Look, this right here. It's one piece. It's built in. But it's I guess it's based off the PlayStation Move technology, but it is truly one-to-one tracking. Like you're moving, like it feels like you're in the game. Like combine this, reissue this for the PS5. Sony, if anyone from Sony is listening, please reissue this for the PS5 and advertise it with a flurry of light gun games for the PSVR 2 headset. Sales will skyrocket. I will buy one for sure. But, like, you got the joystick here, right here, the D-pad here, and it's got a trigger here, and a joystick and the PlayStation buttons here. There's a game called Farpoint that works well with it, Doom VFR. This is one-to-one tracking. There's no delay like in the others. Like, even with the PlayStation Move, you can move the gun like this, and you'll notice the tracker is just ever slow slightly off. This is just one-to-one. Like, you aim there, it shoots. It's amazing. But, yeah, like I said, there's, like, nothing compatible for this. Why the hell can I not use that for House of the Dead? Why is it not compatible with that, even on PS5? I don't know. Maybe the developer doesn't even know about that accessory. But it works with the stupid gyros like this. Come on, man. Looks like part of a beach chair. I don't even care what it looks like. I just need it to work. But it works beautifully. But there's just a bunch of games that just don't use it. They need to reissue it for PS5. Make the PS5 like the light gun shooting console, and you can release so many games, so many remasters and classics. Holy shit, how cool would that be? I'd go stream crazy. It wasn't good on the Wii, and yet still more passable than House of Dead Remake. I 100% agree with that, and that's embarrassing. Oh, and it's mind-blowing because all the big hardcore fans, you know, those people that like skews everything, you still got to have if you're going to be on YouTube, I feel you still got to have somewhat of a critical eye. Like, if you get a game review code, that doesn't mean you have to give the game a 10 out of 10. You got to be critical. The only game I've ever done that, I think the only game I've ever gotten like a review code for that I just gave perfect scores was Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. I still stand by that. That game was perfect. But some people, like, you see them, they'll review House of the Dead Remake, and they'll be like, oh yeah, it's really fun. You just got to tinker with these controls a bit, and then it's passable. First of all, I should be able to pick up this controller, or whatever controller, be able to start that game and not have to mess with controllers, or not to mess with controls just to make the game playable. I shouldn't have to do that. But you do. With House of the Dead Remake, you got to adjust the dead zones and everything, and even then it's not perfect. You shouldn't have to do any of that. It should work right out of the box beautifully. Hold on, did I update this? Let me see if my chat bar's working. Hold on. Because I had to put a new one for Halloween. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, it is. It's just counting your chat, Grant. That's why it's not filling up yet. Alright. He's paid for his reviews on games. Yeah, right, I wish. Trust me, I wish I was. That'd be a nice little extra source of income. But, yeah. Like I said, you can still get a game code for a game and still be critical about it. And you should be. That's how you get credibility. Makes you more angry. House of the Dead Remake 1 and 2 or Dark Fate. Well, I mean, that's like saying which turd smells better. I mean, they both stink, right? I still would rather not touch it with my hands. Can I... Where am I going here? Oh, God, this fucking maze. See, but PlayStation has a habit of doing this, though. They'll be coming up with all kinds of cool accessories and side projects, and then they just abandon them. Even PSVR 2, like, do you guys even hear about the PSVR 2 anymore? I don't hear about it anymore. Like, no one talks about it. Even Sony themselves barely talk about the thing. I just don't get it. And yeah, you have the PSVR 2, which is genuinely an impressive piece of hardware. But then, like, you have really good VR games, like Arkham Shadow VR and Assassin's Creed Nexus VR. However, then they get locked down as exclusives to the Quest. So it's like, why is Sony not locking down these exclusives? Like, that's how you compete. For a company that's usually so good with exclusivity. It just doesn't make any sense. It's frustrating. Like I said, you pair it with the PlayStation Aim headset, and right there, you've got the best VR FPS setup ever. But, no. The Aim is an abandoned piece of PlayStation history that no one knows about because they barely advertised it. Silk Song that was in development for 7-8 years and it's only $20. That's nuts. There's no way they made money back on that then. Like, $20 game, like, after being that long in development, I don't know, unless it was really cheap to develop or something. That's like Assassin's Creed Shadow. It costs so much to, it's just funny. People don't understand how numbers work, I guess. But Assassin's Creed Shadows, people were talking about how, like, there's no way it was ever going to get Ubisoft out of the red, like, financially. And it's like, yeah, no shit. Like, especially how expensive the game was to develop. But the whole idea is that it's supposed to be a little bit of a buffer, you know? If a game makes this amount of money and costs this much to make, you know, at least you get it out there and make some of your money back over time. Instead of just like, oh, all those development costs and let's not release it. And we still spent all that money. Like, you gotta put stuff out and let it make its money over time, and then slowly you get out of the red. That's how math works. So Ubisoft out of danger? I mean, you can't. Well, I mean, define danger. Like, are they going to shut down anytime soon? No, they're not just going to go away. Like, they have a ton of money invested from Chinese companies and all kinds of stock solutions and shit. Like, they're not going anywhere. Now, are they in the best shape? Like, are they raking in millions of dollars with a ton of successes in a row? No, not yet. I mean, that is what takes time. Shadows, at the same time, wasn't the extreme success that would have magically gotten them out of a hole that was years in the making. But it wasn't anywhere near the failure that some content creators, oddly enough, went quiet completely over after the game release. So, I mean, when companies that big need to get out of a hole, after multiple losses, that's going to be years and years of repair work. So it's going to take more than 1 or 2 Assassin's Creed games to operate in the green again. But so far, I think they have a good content strategy ready to go. They're supporting Shadows for 2 years. Some Chinese, I forgot the name of the Chinese company, they invested billions of dollars into Ubisoft. And they get part of the shares, and there's a dedicated team that works on their big franchises. So it's like, okay, I mean, none of that is bad. That's all a very good idea. If he's a Ubisoft lover, hey, they make good games. I'm a Capcom lover too. They make good games. So yeah, I like companies that make good games. Keep making good games, I'll keep liking them. NetherRealm Studios is another one I absolutely love. There's some companies that are just like, damn, like, they come out with good stuff. Why there's so many pathways? What's this? East Asia tends to make some of the best horror content because they understand psychologically good horror. All about the unknown. Yeah, they really do. And they base a lot of their horror on stuff that, you know, they're afraid of. And different legends they have that's foreign to us. So it's interesting. It makes it interesting when you get movies or games like that come over here. Because it's something different than what you would expect. And that on its own is a bit scary. I just think Injustice 3 is necessary. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Hopefully it's still a really good fighter. Hopefully it's got a really good story. But I do agree with that. I don't think their next game should have been Injustice. I don't even think it should have been Mortal Kombat. I think it should be something completely new. Maybe using Marvel properties. You haven't done that. I would love to see NetherRealm take on Marvel properties. But it's hard because it's Warner Brothers. So, I mean, naturally, that's not realistically going to be a thing. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see what it is. I mean, they are the fighting game. You know, their thing is fighting games. So if it wasn't going to be Injustice 3, it would have been a different fighting game. And I can't imagine what it would have been. Because Mortal Kombat is definitely going on a little bit of a hiatus. And it should. After Mortal Kombat 1, like, they weren't even planning on doing Mortal Kombat Run right away. They were just excited about where the story was going, and they made it. And I think that kind of hurt Mortal Kombat 1 in the long run, because you had the situation with the higher up executives were expecting a certain number, and there might have been a little bit of fatigue in play. I don't know. But the DLC wasn't that great. And for the price, like, they're crazy, because it's not NetherRealm Studios that necessarily puts these price points in place. It's Warner Brothers Games and the higher ups. Like, they're the ones that'll do all the market research and retail suggested price, or suggested retail price and all that. Pricing that DLC at $50, huge mistake. That killed the game. It did, because they're basing the success of the game off what they could sell afterwards, and that DLC did not sell well. Yeah, maybe because you priced it at $50. That's the price of a game almost. And the amount of content that it added was not a game's worth of content. You had a story that, in all honesty, was not that great with the Havoc DLC. The story was not that great. And then Havoc ended up being a pushover. Like, okay. And then the Combat Pass is like, cool. That's not $50 worth of content. It's just not. $35 max is what I would have said. And even that was a little bit on the higher side, but that would have been, I think that would have fared a lot better than a $50 add-on that added some new characters and a story that wasn't that great. Where the hell am I going, man? Well, all these shortcuts are open at least, so that's good. Honestly, after MK11, they should have taken a long break. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if they're going to do Justice 3, they should have done that afterwards and then come back to Mortal Kombat with a more refreshed set of eyes. Silent Hill F is actually a director's attempt to bring more Japanese-style horror in Silent Hill. Yeah, I think that's cool. I don't mind that it's not really tied directly to other Silent Hills. Like, it's just kind of its own thing. I'm excited about that. I hate this area. It all look. See, this is what I'm talking about with this game. Like, this all looks the same. This area, what was it, the Xevious Fortress or whatever? They're all the same. Just like a generic factory area. I think I got to go up there. At least I have 3 health containers. As far as Mortal Kombat's concerned, any instance of chronomancy in a plot has a tendency to ruin the story. I guess so. It's just, Havoc's such a cool villain, but, I mean, let's be real. If you... It was such an eye-roll moment for me, because if you look at the Chaos Reigns story, they literally just made Havoc knock off Thanos, and the Kamidogu were knock off Infinity Gems. Like, he was, like, trying to collect them all and stuff. Like, come on. That's really what they did. He's going around, like, collecting them. At least in the alternate timeline, they were daggers. Magical cursed daggers. I thought that was interesting. They would summon a blood god. We never got a video game representation of that. They should have done that, because that was far more interesting than knock off Infinity Stones. There we go. And then the original timeline, they were basically like relics that were like Dragon Balls. Screw you. Gotta heal. That should have made Havoc how he was in the MKX comic. Yes, Wesley, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he was obsessed with finding the Kamidogu that were daggers, and they he had cursed them with blood magic. And he manipulated Rico into stabbing himself with them, and he convinced him he would become a blood god, whatever that means. And all it did was tear his body apart from the inside out, and they were actually keys to open Shinnok's lock. But Havoc wanted to keep it for himself. And I was like, man, that's so cool. Like, that's a good storyline, and with a good twist. Oh, this is where I died over there. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually make it up there. Where is there a go up here? There's a lot. I guess, well, there's a wall here I can break. Let me break this one. What did that do? Oh, it probably opened the gate over here. Yeah, there we go. Increase the maximum number of perks. Oh, cool. Can I equip a perk here? Oh, I have to do it at a save point, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. At least Tekken's story is getting there. Oh, yeah, Tekken. Man, Tekken had a massive improvement with 8. After that... After where they've been headed, they needed it. Where in the hell am I going? This map is so hard to read. I mean, I basically have to hit the switch to unlock the locks, but... I have no idea where they are. Wait, over there maybe? I'm gonna go over there. How do you feel about the new DLC original character? DLC, what are you talking about? For what? Are you talking about Tekken? I haven't even kept up with the DLC for that, to be honest. I haven't even played the Heihachi, like the Heihachi's Return stuff. I need to get on that. When Ocarina came out, I was like, damn, here we go, like 2 or 3 different versions of stuff. I banned Ocarina of Time when that came out. That game, to me, like, that was the epitome of video games. Like, you were never, ever going to get anything better than that. Like, that game was so groundbreaking in every way. Like, somehow they took, like, A Link to the Past, the gameplay of Link to the Past, and translated it into a full 3D world. Like, whoa! This is amazing! It's freaking cool, man. Yeah, people forget the Ocarina. That came from Link to the Past. That was very much... Getting 3 pendants, now is getting 3 stones. Like, Ocarina of Time was basically A Link to the Past 2. In a manner of speaking. Have you seen the Tekken movies? Yes, the first one's pretty damn good. The second one's absolutely awful and boring. I have no idea where these switches are. Have I not explored over here yet? See, look, there's something here. How? There must be another red door I haven't been to. This is one of them. I haven't been to this one. We want to know how you fall into lava. Apparently Kazuya didn't stop to check the body when Akuma attacked him. Yeah, that's why I thought it was funny where I was like, oh no. The voice actor for Heihachi died. They're never going to bring him back for real this time. Okay. We'll see. Oh, look, he's back. Come on. Guess you know better by now. It's not how falls into lava work in video games. For the Mishimas, that's easily survivable. How would you rate Street Fighter story? Overall, I love the Street Fighter story. But they still haven't had that one game that's like Tekken 8 levels of storytelling. Or Mortal Kombat. I left when Kazuya dropped Heihachi off that ledge. I mean, he had it coming. In Tekken 1 ending, yeah, he had it coming. So it is funny, though. It's like I've never seen another franchise that is just a circle of grandson and son just taking turns throwing each other into volcanoes. Oh, it's the cooling fan's control panel. Now we can finally stop the fan. There you go, Puck. Oh, there we go. Kazuya is an ultimate sneaker king. I love that they kept like that. It's such a funny thing that they gave him that ending with his sneaker collection, because that's an old school fighting game thing that you know things about the characters that you probably shouldn't know. Like you'll have like I don't know. I'll make one up. You'll have a fighting game with like Street Fighter, and it'll be like Ryu, and then you look at his biography, and it won't just say like, oh, martial artist from Japan, like cares about fighting. That's all he likes to do. It says like likes French fries, dislikes ketchup, like just stupid things like that. Like, why do you need to know? And back then they would have like their blood types and stuff. Well, and yeah, in those games, Kazuya also liked shoes. He liked collecting shoes. And it's just a stupid little thing that they add to a bio that they probably didn't even think about. And now it's his ending in Tekken 8. It's so funny. I lost it when I saw that. I was like, they did not do that. So good. I love how that final fight though between Kazuya, between Kazuya and Jin, like that shit, man. It was a beatdown. They were going at it hard. It was just a contest of strength. No powers, no bullshit, just fists. and see who went down first. I was like, man, like, this is an epic, like, showdown right here. Not like that previous final battle they had right before, which was basically a Final Fantasy boss fight. It was awesome, but it wasn't Tekken. Which Paul Phoenix hair is your favorite? The classic one, man. The worst one's in 4 when it was all like parted and hanging down. No, I like the classic one, the fucking tower on his head. That's cool. That's like changing Guile's hair, you know? Like, no, man, leave it. It's gotta stay classic. I really want to say I'm going the right way now. Don't like this area at all. Ken, main dislike cars. Not looking for the James Bond origin story game. I think it's gonna be cool. I haven't seen enough of the gameplay to really judge it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I think that's cool that we're getting like an origin story. It's something different, and it's not like it's a movie. There's just a video game, so I was like, I'm okay with that. Have you streamed Link's Awakening before? I did the remake. Should do the original sometime. The keratin haircut in Tekken 8 was a weird choice. Yeah, I don't know. His hair should always be the tower on his head. I always call it a tower. It's like the Tower of Sauron on his head. It's amazing. It's an amazing haircut. Now where am I going? I forgot where I couldn't go before because of the fans. Was it over here? Oh. Okay, these are the locks I have to do. 3 of them. I guess. The fans were all over here, I guess. You need to do the Oracle games? Yeah, those are really good. You know Nintendo didn't make those, right? Those are Capcom. Those are Capcom, not Resident Evil. Fuck. Those are, Capcom, made Zelda games. That's cool. Zelda CDI, don't worry. Eventually we will get Zelda CDI. As terrible as that is. Hey, that's why I love them so much. Holy crap, yeah, it was Capcom. It's even on the box. If you look at the box, like, of the original release on the Game Boy Advance box, yeah, it's got Capcom's logo right there. So that means Link technically is a Capcom character. Let's put him in Marvel vs. Capcom. Let's go. I don't know where to go. Well, all the fans are off, so we got to be able to access something here. Serious sucks. Shame we didn't get a third Oracle game. Yeah. Just got the 2. And I thought it was cool how you had to play both to get the true story. The true ending, which Ganon was behind it all, of course. Surprise, surprise. It's like when Mega Man games are like, surprise, it was Dr. Wily. Like, whoa! That's amazing. Unexpected. It's so much easier to traverse now without the wind. See, there was that area that I don't remember where it was that I couldn't go through because the wind was too strong. You couldn't get through. And now I don't remember where the hell that was. I should have marked it on the map. We've had worse streams that were actually demanded, like Superman 64. It is very true. At this point, like, when I get to 100K, at this point, I just don't know if Aquaman's gonna be the disaster stream that I thought it would be. Just based on shit that I've dealt with over the years on stream, I just don't know anymore. That might actually go smoothly for all I know now. And that's weird to think. It's like, oh my god. Maybe. It's a terrible game, but like, is it still the worst game I've ever played? Man, I really don't know. I just do not know now. It might have moved up in the rank over the years. I have no idea. Surprised it was Sigma. Who knew? Yeah, it's always some Sigma virus or variation of it. Ridiculous. God, you guys remember when I did Mega Man X8 demake? That was so good. That was such good, like, old school style, like, demake of it. See? This is not where it was. X8 demake was perfect. It really was. I kind of wish they would go back, whatever person did that. Go back and do the other ones. Do X7. Do X7 like that, too. I mean, you're making it a better game. Where was that area with all the wind? This is why I'm probably not going to beat this game today. Just because of all the getting lost and all the lack of knowing where to go. Do command mission demake. I want to stream that game. You know, I never finished that game. I had that game on the GameCube, and I barely had started it. I do want to play that sometime. I mean, I'm definitely going to from Mega Man timeline, even though it's officially not canon. But, I mean, it's one of those things, it's like, there's no reason for it not to be canon, though. Like, there's nothing in it that stops it from have happened. And a lot of people like to use the fact that Mega Man 6 X6 ending means nothing can happen after that. I've always assumed that the ending for Mega Man X6, the portion where it shows Zero like putting himself away, I've always been under the assumption that that takes place at the end of the Mega Man X timeline, not necessarily the end of Mega Man X6. So, in my opinion, I think there's games that could have easily taken place after that, between the ending for the game and that little ending with Zero locking himself away. Maybe other stuff happened in between that time period, and that takes place at the very end of the timeline. That's how I've always squared it. That's probably how I'll do it on my timeline. And people are going to be like, actually... Alright, it's got to be up this way then. It's got to be this way. It has to be. I don't know. See, this is where it's bring me back here. Where are those fans? I want to do Mega Man Soccer someday. That's fun. The ending with Zero was definitely linked to the Zero series as ways for Shadow. Oh, 100%. But what people say is that that's the reason, like, Command Mission can't be canon, because after that, Zero shouldn't be there, which technically true. But what if that ending took place after Command Mission? They're showing it to us in 6, but it actually takes place much further down. And that's how you can make more Mega Man X games, just have them happen before that ending. Words of wisdom, don't cough and burp at the same time. Yeah, don't rip ass at the same time either. God, I still remember whenever... this is gross, but I don't know if you guys remember when I got what I still think is food poisoning from Chipotle back in... You know, I have not eaten... I think it was like in April. But, you know, I have not eaten Chipotle since then. I haven't touched Chipotle still. But when I got what I believe was food poisoning from there, I still have not gone back. And, God, it was the worst. Like, I never knew what it felt like throwing up from both ends. I told you it was gross. I won't go into further detail. But throwing up from both ends is it's a horrible thing. Horrible. I'm pretty sure I'm going completely the wrong way, but I really want to know where those fans are. Was it not this way? No, see, this was the area with all the boxes. This is not at all where I go. I gotta find that switch for that lock. That's what I need to do. There was never a day for Zero going to sleep, so it could happen really down the line. Yeah, easily. And the games never really give you a timeline either. It's just like 20XX. It doesn't even give you a specific year. This is a generic. That was basically Capcom's way of just being like, hey, this is sometime in the future. That's it. Is there a Kung Fury game? Yeah, there is on Steam, and I downloaded it. It was like $2, but it's absolutely not worth it. It's literally like an awesome arcade beat 'em up, but it's all just one level of endless guys you're fighting. It's not even... There's no bosses. There's no more than one intro level. Imagine Streets of Rage 1, that first street, and you never move from there, and guys just keep coming endlessly, and you just try to improve your combo score. That's the game. So, yeah, it would have been fun if there was a whole game of that, but there's not. We need to know the horrors of the puke sprayer and ass blast. No, you don't want to know the details. But it was the kind of situation where I had to get in the shower, obviously, to, clean up. But it was, oh God, because you just couldn't hold it. Like, I was just vomiting, and then of course, stuff comes out, and it was on both ends simultaneously. It was like the worst pain ever. And then it got to the point where, like, when you're throwing up and you just don't have anything left to throw up, but you still, like, feel it, and it's still... oh, God, I never want to feel like that again. I remember the food poisoning stream. What was I streaming around then? I don't remember. Didn't I have to get off the stream or something because I wasn't feeling well? Was that this year? Was that the food poisoning? Is it down here? This is awful. At least it was food poisoning, not the butthole tickler finding you. At least I think it was food poisoning. I'm pretty sure it was because I specifically remember I ate that what I normally got at Chipotle. And then after I ate it, like the next like 2 hours or so, I remember just feeling off. Just weird, just like a little tinge of nausea to the point where you're like, something didn't sit right. And it's like, that's how it started, and it's, oh, fuck. After that, I don't know where the fuck to go. Look at this. Like, I feel, I did everything here. It's got to be somewhere outside of here. What about this? Hold on. What about this? Where does that... I hate this. Like, this reminds me of a worse version of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, where you have, like, the Dark Dimension and then the regular one, and you're just flipping between both maps. Like, that's what it feels like here. It's like a back and a front. I hate it. It's not at all an intuitive map. And the stream earlier was oh, you're right. Yeah, that was the shadow stream that I deleted because we really didn't get anywhere. Yeah, I remember that. Man, now that you said that, I remember the mission and everything. And I remember thinking, like, I was trying to hold it. I remember thinking, like, I didn't feel well, and I was just trying to hold it in. And after a while, I remember thinking, like, I'm gonna have to cancel the stream. I just remember thinking, like, oh man, I'm definitely gonna have to cancel the stream. Like, at some point, I just knew I wasn't gonna make it. How many months did it take you to get through base game AC Shadows on stream? I mean, well, it took a while because, like Latrice said, there was that stream we skipped, and there were a couple streams, actually. I remember that I skipped for a week, so it took longer than it should have. Because really, if you count the amount of streams it took, it didn't even take that long compared to some other games. What color door? I'm going to look this up, see where it is. It was the yellow gate that I'm trying to find, right? Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, where am I at? The space battleship walkthrough. Alright, let's see. And I'm sure I went right by it. Yellow gate. God, these guides for this game are so long. I looked up one site that said the guide was still coming. Like, they hadn't even had a full guide yet. That's how insane this game is. Alright, HP tank. Is it in Legend Dragoon a long stream series? Yeah. Yeah, that one took a while too. It took like 11 streams, right? Okay, so this one... what the hell? This one is over here. Wait, what? So I got to go all the way back down? So I was on the right track. By leaving. I have to leave the whole area. Oh, sons of bitches. See, this is what pisses me off. Like, you waste all your time looking in the one area, and then it turns out you have to leave the entire area completely to progress. Good! Yeah, I'm glad I got that third sub-tank. So frustrating. Can't wait to be done with this game. It's such a frustrating game. Yeah, see, I gotta come down here. I think. Mind you, I think. And then it's probably gonna be wrong, and then I'll be pissed off all over again. Look, there's a yellow gate there too. So where the fuck? There's nothing to go to there. Maybe up here on the side? So worst game of 2025? I wouldn't even see that. I wouldn't even say that about this game because genuinely, it's not a bad game. It's just a pain in the ass for multiple reasons. But I don't know. I'm sure there were far worse stuff. Like there's actual bad games out there that came out this year. I'm sure. I don't think this is one of them. Especially for the price point. Like, it's not even a full price game. It's just annoying beyond belief. Those are two different things. There's bad games and then there's good games that are just annoying. This is the annoying variety. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but I haven't been this way on the map, so here we go. Here we go. So... Wait, I want to go over here first, because there is a door up here. Great. See, now... There was a whole path over there, though! Yeah, this is all new. Oh, wait a minute. So this is all going to connect me back over here. Okay, wait. So we have a shortcut now. God. Now, what's up here? No, you know, I better go back down before this gets worse. Whoa. See, I better... There's something up there. Bad. Let's go back down first, then we'll come back up. I feel like there's something menacing waiting up there that I'm going to regret going at. Because there was something down here. I saw the green slime. Yeah, here. This is the DD, the double D drives radiator. Seems like the coolant system's got a little haywire. It's hazardous substance, so be careful. The double D coolant. Oh, there's the control. The yellow gate control. We can't get in while the coolant's overflowing. There must be a circulation panel. Okay, yeah, sure. More padding. There we go. Oh, God. It's going to be a whole nother maze over here. Yeah, there we go. Eventually, I got to get... Oh, well, we got to drain it. That's what they said. Shortcut. Well, this part seems pretty straightforward, at least. Oh! I'm sorry, Mother Brains. Father Brains. Kind of glad I'm not getting this game. It looks like a headache. It is. It is a headache. To be fair. Shinobi's this Wednesday, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be streaming this Wednesday. A bonus stream again for Shinobi. Kind of tentatively. That's why I didn't put it on the actual schedule for this week, but expect it on Wednesday. That's the coolant control panel. Resetting it should get the temperature back to normal. Surprise gauntlet. As long as we don't get a bunch of Galaga troops, I'm okay. The Galaga dive bombers and shit. Bitch. You have failed in your quest to stop me. Alright, so this drains liquid. Do you think it's weird we're getting a Clayface movie without Batman? I think it's weird that we're getting a Clayface movie in general. Yeah, it's bizarre. I don't... And, like, is it a different Clayface than the one that... That's one thing they haven't really specified. Is he different than the one from Creature Commandos? Because that was technically the DCU Clayface, and he exploded. They killed him. Or they made it seem like he's dead. So, I don't know. I'm excited, though, because I love Clayface. He's one of my favorite Batman villains. So, I just hope it's good. But it is weird. I'm just like, what? Clayface getting a... Like, what? Joker, I get, but a Clayface movie? But they are treating it like a horror film. So, that's a plus. I think what they did was they looked at what characters can make different kinds of DC movies. That's not just another, like, superhero flick. And I think Clayface does fall in that category of, like, damn, this could be a horror movie. Because remember, original Clayface was very much modeled after, well, what was his name? Basil Carlo. He was modeled after Boris Karloff. And he was like a classic Hollywood actor and went through an experiment and he gets all messed up and turns into a poop monster. I was like, that's the Clayface I want. I don't know what version they're going to go with, though. But yeah, as far as Creature Commandos, I'm assuming maybe it's a different Clayface. But they're very adamant about making like a clean canon and all that. I mean, so I don't know. That kind of works against it. I gotta go here. Oh, good. I got shortcuts open both ways now. Excellent. No more or less weird than Venom, Craven, Madam Web, Joker, Birds of Prey, Suicide Squad. Yeah, but those movies, a lot of those were just absolutely terrible. So, I mean, I don't know. Is it going to work for Clayface? Who knows? And if it does, I would love to get more villain movies. Like, let's get a Sinestro movie. And that could lead up to him being a big villain in Lantern. You know, Green Lantern. I love Sinestro. And the Sinestro Corps. Yes, I got the lock. So that's all the locks. You playing a Pac-Man game? This is not really a Pac-Man game, no. No, definitely not. I'm playing a Pac-Man mashup of Xevious, Pac-Man, Galaga, Galaxian, Star Cruiser. Or was it Star Cruiser, was it? I forgot what the game was. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I feel like I did not explore everything over there. Look at this. Let's go over there. Harvey Dent project would be perfect to have a core drama movie or series leading up to Two-Face. Yeah, that would be good. Courtroom drama in Gotham. See, but you know what? Maybe not, because that's what they tried to do with Joker 2. Aside from it being a horrible musical, Joker 2 tried also to be a courtroom drama. That movie didn't know what the hell kind of movie it wanted to be. Oh, so boring. I didn't even buy that movie. I love the first Joker movie. Joker 2 was a joke. Well, no pun intended. But it really was. That movie was a joke. It was terrible. I don't even know why they... And then it turns out, like... Spoiler alert, by the way. But then it turned out that there was no Joker. Like, it was just... I don't know. People have theories that maybe he's the man that inspires the Joker. I was like, so this whole movie was not a Joker movie, so it was a waste of my time. It was just a movie about a guy named Arthur. They should have just called it Arthur. Or call it Fleck. Because it wasn't about the Joker. The Joker is not in the movie. Awful. And it was a terrible Harley Quinn. It was literally just Lady Gaga in concert. That's what it was. It was Lady Gaga in concert. Starring the Joker. Or starring Arthur. Would you want a Mr. Freeze origin story? See, but I don't know, like, if a character like that can have a whole movie. Like you gotta have, like, an antagonist and a protagonist. I just don't know if it'll work. It worked for Joker 1, but I don't think you could just take any villain and just give him a whole movie without the hero involved. I don't know. You'd have to have a really good writer that really understands the character, can add to the character without making it shit. Damn, I don't have any more health. Oh, I better not die. I've gotten too far here. Great. Yeah, I might lose. I don't want to travel all the way back over here. Son of a bitch. There we go. These checkpoints are so few and far between. Should use G.A.I.A. I didn't have it. Oh, did I have it available? I did have it available, didn't I? Yeah, but wasting it on, like, I was almost at the end, though. Having to waste it. I hate having to waste it on, like, little enemies like that. Well, I got the shortcut now, I think. I hate you. Go down that elevator. You're a Harley Quinn fan? I liked Harley Quinn growing up in the cartoon, but like, I'm kind of tired of the character, to be honest. Like, I feel like the whole Joker and Harley Quinn thing is so oversaturated now. Like, yeah, cool character, but now even in the comics, like, she's like more of a hero now. And I was like, no, I like bad girl, like bad guy Harley Quinn. Like, I don't want her being a hero. Like, they made her as a villain, and then they slowly made her into a good guy. Or like an anti-hero, I guess you could say. I don't even remember where the hell I went. Was this way, maybe? Nope. Gotta go down. Scarecrow will always be my favorite Batman, but there you go. That's my favorite Batman villain. I love Scarecrow. You're a man of culture. Is this where I was? Okay, it was over here. This is where I was going. Yeah, it was this little opening. I wish Batman would team up with Harley Quinn. They've done that several times. They've done that multiple times in the comics at this point. And also, if you get the animated movie, that Batman Harley Quinn animated movie, that's exactly what it is. It's a team up with her and Batman and Robin. Or Nightwing. Yeah, they've done it. They've done it quite a bit. I'm actually tired of them doing it. There's even an alternate universe in the comics where Batman and Harley Quinn are together. It's just weird, man. Here we go. I must survive the gauntlet. And I have Gaia ready to deploy. I hate that you can't take that thing's health bar down until they decide you can. I'm using all my bombs quickly. They do a ton of damage. There we go. Why did I survive so easily that time? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just going to roll with it. Onwards. This better be good. Ooh. That was good. All right. I feel good now. Let's get out of here. Oh. It's funny because I was like drowning or like suffocating in the game. Like with barely any HP and stuff. Hang on. Let me check something real quick. Thought something was opening up. Oh yeah, there it is. You guys seen the stream freeze every once in a while? Yep, there it is. I knew it. My my third-party Microsoft software. Hold on. There. The mic software started opening up automatically by itself again. I knew it because the light changed color. Every time it does, it shows like it because it controls the lighting, and this software has not been working. Sometimes it does, but then it starts opening and reopening constantly. I've uninstalled it and it keeps doing it too. And it causes the stream to freeze because it starts eating up the CPU for no reason. So when I see this turn purple, I know it's trying to open up again. Alright, let me double check here. Notice every so often. Yeah, let me know in the future if you guys notice it. Because that's the HyperX program opening up. and opening and closing in the background repeatedly. Maybe that software just doesn't run well on this version of Windows. I have no idea. Should be good now, though. I like the lighting color of it. Yeah, I always try to change it based on the stream to match, kind of match these lights. Eventually, I got to upgrade this mic. I want the new version of this that uses USB-C, so it's a more reliable connection. But it's like $200. So, like, yeah, I'm not doing that now. And we just got a new couch. We just got it delivered today off Facebook Marketplace, so it was a really good deal. Arnold ruined freeze free? No! What do you mean? Arnold. Every time you guys talk about something, I have something. Arnold Freeze right here. This is one of my favorite Funkos. Arnold Freeze is the best. He's so funny. Has a new couch as a company. Yeah, I like it a lot, actually. My dog already, Broly, he already found a spot. There's a spot on the side that's kind of weird. Because, like, it doesn't have a backing to it. So it's like, what? That's weird. Like, you can't, like, lay back. If you lay back, you'll just be flat. So my dog, like, he just stretches his whole body on it. We'll put a little dog blanket on it, and that's, like, his little spot now. Like, he just sleeps there now all day. All day he was, like, trying it out. Is it in Facebook Marketplace? You just got to be careful. Be aware of red flags, like people asking you to use weird apps or demanding money quickly. And, you know, the red flags just like anywhere else. I've never personally had a problem with Facebook. I've even sold stuff on Facebook Marketplace before. And people are always, like, suspicious. But, you know, here's the thing, though. You could look at people's profiles and see if it's even a real Facebook profile. If you load up a profile that doesn't have reviews and they opened up their profile like last month, like that's a red flag. That's clearly a scammer. If they want you to download things or use weird apps to send them money first, like, no, don't do any of that. Just use basic common sense. Like, this guy got the couch from, like, he had a Facebook profile with his, like, wife and kids. He was posting regularly. He had, like, 100 reviews on stuff he sold before. So, yeah, things like that. It's like, okay, well, this person's probably legit. You won't get screwed on Facebook Marketplace, basically, if you use common internet safety practices. It's officially traumatized. What killed the Ice Age? Or, no, I ruined it. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. I don't know if I want to do this. Try once. Common sense is superpower these days. It really is. Which is pretty shocking. Man, these are hard as shit. It's just the fact that they time you. Like, don't time me. This music kicks ass, though. Ooh, I can turn big. Oh, it's gonna be wasted. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. It's been far too long. I'm not going to make it. It's impossible. Come on, let me at least get the cherry. Man. At least I got the cherry. I'm about to run out of time, though. Oh, wait. Time reset. I almost ran out of time there. Yeah, I said this before on the other stream, but, like, I kind of prefer if this game would have just been this. Decoy. An item that can be used decoy? I don't know. Like, I think this would have made better sense. It would just be, like, a fun evolution of what makes Pac-Man Pac-Man, like, and have all these, like, challenges. Follow the pellets. Whoa. This is so confusing. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a Pac-Man movie yet. Like, we're getting Mario and all this stuff. I'm surprised they haven't, like, thought of a Pac-Man movie. You'd think they would have by now. Well, I'm doing way better than I thought I would be doing here. Though I still don't think I'm going to make it. Damn it. Ah! Keep falling. There we go. Yes. I'll destroy you. Fuck. I might actually make it. Oh, wait. Wait, what happened? I gotta kill it. Come on. There's no way I'm gonna make it. He's got way too much health. There's no way. It's impossible. No. Damn it. There's a new Strictly Pac-Man game, like a recent one that just came out. I don't mean like Pac-Man World. I mean like classic style. God, those sections are so hard. Oh, is that the only reason I had to come up here? This is bullcrap. Yeah, it's too much. I'm telling you, those get so hard. You have to be like perfect at them. And I was hitting him at the end. He was barely taking any damage. Like, oh, there you go. Of course. Of course. All right, let's go where we're supposed to go this time. 2 hours in this area. Yeah, this is what wasn't open to me before. But now we are here. Do you like this game? The best way to describe it is I like this game, and I definitely don't love it. Oh, there's a commander from the beginning of the game. It's been a while, Supreme High Commander, or rather, a mere vessel for Abraxa, the Red Ghost. Wait, hold on. Did we determine what Abraxa was? So we got another ghost, the red ghost, Namco Braxa. a Bragg's. It's the core essence of Gamp from the Xevious series. So this is part of Xevious now, the ghost itself. Bragg's is a cleaning product I used once. Now let's see how this goes. It's time to settle the score right here, right now. Oh. That hurt me. It's probably early to be using this, but... Wow. I'm telling you, this Gaia form uses so little... It does so little damage. It really is almost useless. Kind of worthless. Didn't do much. I'm way better off just using the sword. What's even the point? Oh shit, my health. Oh, I don't even have full health sub-tanks. Damn. This character's kind of... The boss is kind of useless if I'm behind them, I guess. I'll try to stick with... Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Now's where the BS is going to start. Watch. Oh. Okay. There's no way it's going to be this easy. Just staying behind it. And how is this the red ghost? Just looks like a big robot. Oh no, phase 2. There's a phase 2. After it, we'll bring it down and take the spark bit. Can I go back and save? Oh, nice. So it's a 2-part fight. Okay, I'm okay with this. I smell a trap. Oh, there's going to be BS, I'm sure. Copious amounts of BS. That's the one thing you can count on. It's a tarp. By the way, you guys aren't going to see any ads, right? I have the streams going ad-free to see how it does. Instead of having them every 30 minutes. It realized it couldn't win and called for backup. Don't worry, with your current power, you can pull through. Jesus. Bastard. Oh my god. What in the absolute hell? Okay, so I just gotta watch out for the big explosions. It's gonna have a lot of them. And I need to take out the little minions as soon as possible. This is gonna be a close one. What am I supposed to do here? Whoa! That was nuts. I need my health back, though. I don't have all my tanks. Oh, what is the quickest way back over? No, that's okay. Cool. I just want to make sure it's working properly. Okay. Like, why... This pisses me off. Why can't they just start me off at the boss? Like, why is it that you have to just... Like, they should just have, like, would you like to retry? Or at least make it like Zelda, where you have, like, a little portal at the entrance to the temple, and it'll take you right to the boss room. Like, why not do that? That's called being player-friendly. Like, why make me inconvenience myself? Walking. See, they should have had a save right before it. Oh, good. Look, I don't have to do this part again. All right, so we got a chance. We're in good shape. This stream might this game might take another stream based on this, because these areas are super long. Please have your health at half still. Please don't have a full health bar. Good. Yeah, I can do this now. I got 3 sub-tanks, a lot of health, and they don't have all their health. Nice! Oh, I can blow those up. I didn't know that. The more you know. I want to heal, but I feel like it's too early. You know what? Let's not risk it. I'm going to heal. I don't know why that attack never hurts me. I still have Gaia. I'm going to leave it for the emergency. Seems like the game's taking pity on you. Good. Good. I might not even need to use Gaia. But I am going to need to heal one more time, probably. Oh, no. Now I need to. Let's go. I couldn't heal. I gotta heal immediately as soon as Gaia runs out. I got this. That got way too close. That got way too damn close. That was pretty much a one hit. Oh no. Is it going to transform? No transformation? Eat it! Eat it! Wish the game would have a save point. Isn't it crazy they didn't give you a save point right before that boss? The generator core used by the UIMS. It's able to supply, retain, and control astounding quantities of energy. You got your hands on the Dimension Warp Capsule and Spark Pit. Let's head back to the Bosconian Village. Like, does this take us to the end game? Like, please? Please? What's over here? Nothing. This reminds me of the giant Mothra boss from Dark Souls in the forest area. Did I fight that? No, I didn't play Dark Souls. Never mind. I'm thinking Bloodborne. This boss was kind of a pain in the ass, though. Still don't understand how it's Red Ghost. That's just a big machine. Commander riding it. And now I gotta walk back all the way to the teleporter just to get out of here. Pac-Man following you. It's not Pac-Man, it's Puck. Puck. Otherwise known as Thebes, I think. Down, down. Take me away. There, right down here. Then we'll teleport away. If an emergency escape device costs 50, check out the HP limit boost. What? Oh, do I need... How much do I need for the crystal? I don't have enough crystals for that. I know I don't. If I have to buy it from the shop. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can equip this other one. I never equipped this with the guy armor. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. I just have that extra one. Let's talk to this thing again. Nope. Oh. It sounded like she was about to say, oh, fuck. Yeah, look at that. HP tank per capacitor. Oh, the Dimension Warp Capsule. So you defeated Emperor Galaga, yeah, forever ago. We just need the Spark Bit now. I wish you luck. I have it. Oh, the Spark Bit. So you bested the Supreme High Commander. Yes. We have them both now. Indeed, you've shown me what you're capable of. Here, as I promised, the Bosconian antimatter. Could have been that forever ago. Only the Bosconians know the secret behind the creation of antimatter. This is the last of the Nevia tribe supply. As it has lost its generator, it needs to build another one. The time has finally come. With this, we can reactivate Sheyenne G.A.I.A and pierce through the Ubakara. I have no idea what any of this stuff is. And I've been playing the whole game. So what are you going to do now? Can you operate that tower by yourself? I'm the only one who can reactivate Sheyenne G.A.I.A, though. Now that the master reactor is damaged and can't connect to the star line. We need to install powerful energy sources in the 3 slave reactors. Bosconian antimatter, the Dimension Warp Capsule, and the Spark Bit. Can we rely on you Bosconians to connect the power sources? Our fate is already in your hands. We'll do whatever we can to help. Then we'll head to the main on top floor to reactivate it. We'll both be acting independently until I can get the communication systems back up in the main cockpit. Good luck until then. Understood, however my people need me here. On Pulani, you shall go to that tower with them. As a proud warrior of the Bosconian people, are you up to the task? Uh-oh, yes, ma'am. You can leave it to me. Lagged a bit again. Let me see if it's reopened. If it's open, I'm just going to close it. Got to go through Task Manager. Yeah. I'll see you purple for now. Whatever. I closed it because it kept trying to reopen again. Attention, all the... Oh, mic's still working. Right? Yeah, I see it working still. Anpulani just sounds nasty. It's a horrible name. Attention, all those Bosconian Nevia. Many years have passed since we wound up in this place, and we have faced many hardships since. But that time is coming to an end. We'll retake our honor as Bosconians. The fate of our people rests on this battle. Warriors onward to victory. Okay. We'll get going as soon as we're ready. You head to the tower first. Did you see the tower entrance on your way here? Let's meet up there. They must be near the Sheyenne G.A.I.A emergency hatch. Okay, so where is that? At least tell me where the hell it is. See, look, there's no waypoint on the map. Was it up there? They said the top of the tower, right? I'm assuming it's up here. Yeah, what? Master reactor entrance. Maybe that is it. I just don't want to get lost again. So you're not adding Shadow Labyrinth to your Pac-Man timeline? They did add it officially, actually. This game is on the official... There's an official timeline for this game. If you look it up online, it's very confusing, and I don't understand how it all connects. With Galaga and all that stuff, like, yeah, there is an official timeline for Shadow Labyrinth. Use Amiga Controls Transport, look at the list on the right. Yeah, wait, does it have a waypoint on there? Like a goal? If it does, I've never noticed that. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Pac-Man's better than Galaga. I mean, they're both classic games. They both were strong contenders in the arcade era. I already know that the end of this game is going to be such a pain in the ass. How could it not be? I was wondering, you said like half the viewers of your stream watch through TV. Are they likely the reason most people don't chat? They didn't hook up with the keyboard or the TV, right? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I'm assuming so. Yeah, I'm assuming the kids 50. But mind you, that's not just for streams. It's just people watching videos too. So over half of the audience on this channel watches on the TV. So, and if they do that, they're not chatting. Unless they, I mean, technically you could open your phone and chat that way, but I don't know. We need to find another route. Damn you. Damn you, damn you, damn you. I need you to do what you do best. Make sense of it than doing timeline. I don't know if it's feasible for this, to be quite honest. This is the one where it's like, oh shit. Like this, I don't know. But you know what? That might be a good video project to take on at some point, like an extra project. The classic. I don't even know what I'd call it. Because would it be Shadow Labyrinth Timeline? I don't know. Because this is more than Shadow Labyrinth. Like the Namco era timeline? I don't know. Wonderful. That's exactly what I do when I'm at home, watch on big screen, chat on my phone. Yeah, see? I think that's how people would normally do it. Sheyenne G.A.I.A. Let me see. I'm not entirely sure. You know what? Let me go back. I'm not entirely sure this is where I have to go. Alright, Space Battleship. Pulling up the guide here just to get a sense of direction. Oh my god, this guide on IGN isn't even finished. It stops basically here. What? What do you mean? Alright. Damn. Wait a minute, there's some question marks over there. Let's see what's those question marks. Call the video Namcoverse. Yeah, it's hard with the titles too, because it could be something clickable too that people would look at and be like, "Oh, that's interesting." See, there's all kinds of areas that are locked here. Hope this winter and next spring get news on Wolfenstein 3. Yeah, I don't know. Man, Youngblood really put that series to sleep temporarily. Unfortunately. I have no clue if I'm going the right way. None whatsoever. Have you seen Pac-Man Ghostly Adventures TV show? Yeah, I had the Wii U game. Or 360, actually. I downloaded it. Weird little show. He's like, isn't he like friends with some of the ghosts too? And he goes to like high school or something. Well, I think I might be in the right area because they did specify that I need to find another route. So that implies that I'm at least in the right place. But who really knows? Oh, look. It's another sparkling stone? Yep. Yeah, he's friends in high school. I hate when they do that. It's like when they had like Iron Man Armored Adventures. Like, chooses high school Iron Man. I was like, come on. Wonderful. Oh no, don't tell me I'm stuck here forever. It's Mortal Kombat Mythologies. There we go. Yeah, I almost got stuck there. So what was the point of this area? Like, you just go down here and you come back, but what the hell? Okay, I guess that's not the way. There's a box here I can't move. So this whole area is locked. Look at the list in the Miku Souls transfer. I did. What am I looking for? The destinations on the list? Has the game ever told me this? I've been looking at the map and not seeing it. Hold on. Let's go look. Safe to assume whoever's not in the chat is probably enjoying streaming Crave, courtesy of GamerThumbTV. Maybe. Oh my god. I just want to go back. Ooh, I hate that Pac-Man form. I can't stand it. You can't maneuver at all. There. This game is kind of like a maze, hence the Labyrinth in the title, yeah. Alright, emergency hatch? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, but see, it doesn't have, like, a little mark. I would think it would have, like, a little mark next to it. Instead of you having to, like, look through all of them. So, basically, I was wasting my time being there. In that area. Oh, fuck, now where? I guess up there? Okay, I guess I'll just go up. Oh. Cutscene. You've come. Let me unlock the gate. Oh, new area. There you go. Thank you for that advice. Saves us hours. Well, you really are a high-up person in the GSF, huh? Yes, I was. Though, due to certain circumstances, I'm not quite as humanoid as I used to be. My commander authorization went through. Now, let's head to the main cockpit at the top floor. You're familiar with the structure of Sheyenne G.A.I.A, correct? I'll leave the slave reactors to you. Of course, never underestimate a Bosconian scientific knowledge. Then let's begin the operation. Oh. So we're pretty much in that area, just the opposite side of it. Interesting. Now smash this. There we go. Now we got a little... Okay. Only brought mythology, I know they'll make Fabian rage. I love mythologies. What are you talking about? It's a beautiful, terrible game. I still can't believe we're going to be able to get trophies for mythologies and special forces. Awesome. Damn, we need another key. Gotta look around again. I really pray and hope that we don't run into another section where it has those Galaga locks, I call them. I just, please, I really hope. But not MK4 Gold Edition. I don't understand. There's got to be a reason why. It's got to have something to do with licensing or something, because that doesn't make any sense. You're going to include Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy, but not Mortal Kombat 4 Gold. Like, I don't get it. You're going to include Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance Game Boy Advance version, but not Mortal Kombat 4 Gold. Like, make it make sense, please. Interestingly enough, that's the only Mortal Kombat game. Well, no, not true. Besides Armageddon, that Serena is actually a playable fighter. Like, she has a character ending and everything in that game. Okay. Stay under that. The hell? Worst survival horror game I play is Night of the Scissors. Worse than Special Forces. And I've never heard of Night of the Scissors. What is it? It sounds like Clock Tower. Fuck. Whatever. By the way, has anyone played Countdown Vampires? Yeah. Kind of want it, man. If we could fit it in, I wouldn't mind streaming that. It's supposed to be horrible. I think I almost have enough for upgrade. I need 4,500, I think it was. For my level 9 ESP upgrade. Oh. I fell. And where the hell am I supposed to go here? Oh. Here we go. Another futuristic ship that looks like every other futuristic ship we've been in this game. Did you ever go back and fully explore Clock Tower? No, I haven't. I actually haven't played that since I streamed it, and I need to. I would like to 100% it. What in the hell is this? I have no idea what that was. God, that static sound, though. That was annoying. You plan to stream Clock Tower sequels eventually. Even though they're supposed to be nowhere near as good, but I'd like to check them out still. You were just content to get in the car and flee, leave your friends to die. Hey, I tried to save them, and you know what? It was their destiny to die in the house. Well, who am I? Who am I to stop destiny? Who am I? They need to do better. Okay. Okay, so now that's open. That's where I came from. Try my best not to get lost here. There's a red gate down here. Okay, another shortcut, I guess. Clock Tower 3 is a vastly different game. Yeah, I saw that one. It looks weird. It's a magical girl action beat 'em up-ish game. Wild. I mean, that sounds like it might be fun, though. At least. Magical girls. Okay. Everything's connecting. A lot of areas to go. I know. Everything's connecting. So I'm trying to just kind of find all the pathways that are available to me now and then go. Gotta take care of number one before you take care of anyone else. You're right. Leave the bastards behind. There you go. See? At least I have some support. I tried to save them, you know. I said, hey, we got to get out of here. They did not get out of there, so I tried. Suck it. Bitch. Still want to stream the old school Alone in the Dark, but he'd hate it. I do want to stream it at some point. I actually am interested in playing it because I was watching Terabytes documentary, and one of the episodes was talking about Alone in the Dark. And they were talking about how the guy is so weak. Edward Carnby, he's so weak and moves so slowly. I'm telling you, we're going to have a lot of fun on these streams during Halloween season. I've got a decent lineup, and I think I've got a mix of new and old. And upcoming releases. I'm excited about it. I think you guys will like all the movie reviews I'm doing. Next year, I plan to do a lot more than I do this year. This year, I'm just kind of testing the waters. It'll be kind of like a, let's call it a soft launch of the Drive-In of Doom. But next year, I want to do like twice the amount that I'm doing this year. So we'll see how it goes. If you guys like it, we'll for the sequel, Drive-In of Doom 2 next year, we'll expand it even further. Oh, I hate these. They're so strong. You lose. Dick. I think I could upgrade, actually. Next time I go to one of those things, I'm going to upgrade my ESP to just below the max. This game better have a new game plus mode to where I can go back and get all the collectibles. If I'm putting in this much work, I want to be able to go back and actually be able to complete the game. Not just, thanks for playing, here's the title screen, new file. Driving to do fire-ass title series. You have no idea the amount of names I went through before I settled on that. And I just said it to myself a million times. I was like, I like it. I like it a lot. And every year it'll be a sequel. Put a number after it. Driving Doom 2. Like an old school movie. Driving of Doom 2, Son of Driving. Tell us the other name. Shit, I don't even remember some of them. It was funny because I was thinking about it and I was like, Monster Madness, and then I was like, fuck. I was like, that's taken. I actually thought of it because I wanted something with the word monster, and I was like, madness. I was like, just saying like stuff off the cuff that would sound good. And I was like, you know, I bet that's how James Earl thought of it. I was like, it's probably exactly how he thought of it. He just sat there like all the stuff that would roll off his tongue, and naturally one of the ones that came out of my mouth was Monster Madness. I was like, well, fuck, I can't do that. I don't even remember, honestly. I don't even remember any. Let me see if I can think of one. Once I got into like drive-in, I was like, okay, I was trying to find words that sounded good with that. And just the word doom. Like doom. Just sounds good. You excited for Halloween? This year I'm always excited about Halloween. Every year. It's a celebration of monsters. There's another way for me to go, but first, where the hell is this all taking me? Hulk, your costume is not cheeks. I probably have like, I have one new costume I'll wear on stream. I'm gonna wear it once or twice on stream. It's a pain in the ass having to dress up. I'll probably throw on the Wario outfit again because I do have the Wario costume, so maybe I'll throw that on for a couple streams too. That was a fun one. Wario. Do you see Popeye the Slayer, man? I have not yet. No. Anyone here seen that? Well, at least I'm opening up all these little side doors. Alright. I probably shouldn't go too off track because it wanted me to go back up. So let me go back up. You have a Halloween costume for me. You can wear that for the streams in October. Oh, I am going to... Yeah, during some of the streams in October, I'll wear them. Oh, you know what? There's one game I forgot about. Let me look something up real quick. I was looking up a list of games because they have AVG Endgame. I'm looking for, like, classic games. I forgot there's that Terrifier arcade game coming out. Anyone remember what release... Did they give us a release date? October 17th. I forgot about that game. I forgot about that one when I was doing my stream. We'll play it. The game looks bad, though. We're going to play it, but it does look bad. That's before my Halloween party. My Halloween party that I'm doing is October 18th on a Saturday. So that's the day before. keep going this way. Man, I can already tell this is going to be one of those areas that has been going back and forth constantly. It's annoying. I'm over it. Oh my god, so I can't even... Yep, there's nowhere to go. The BS begins. Alright, let's see where I'm supposed to go. I'm just going to run around like a fool. It's got all these random Metal Gears and Gundams in the backgrounds too. I have no idea. There's no indication at all of like... Wherever I need to go is probably down here then. There's probably a switch down there somewhere. I should go upgrade. Having flashbacks of Tomb Raider 3. God, that was... We got lost so much in that game. That game was rough. Very rough. And then you had the expanded... does the Tomb Raider Collection 2... Does it have an expansion to Last Revelation and stuff? I know the first three of those expanded... the expansion set that they only had on PC. Did Last Revelation have one? I want to say no, but I really don't know. How the fuck? We gotta get there. That elevator. I bet. I'm assuming so. Gotta go all the way around. If you don't like Tomb Raider 3, I did not enjoy it. I fairly despised it. It was no fun. Honestly, that game, what, Tomb Raider 3? Yeah, I couldn't. It was... That's when the Tomb Raider franchise started, like, oh no. It's going down. Now Bubsy's getting another game. Well, Bubsy's getting another game, and there's a collection of... Somebody out there really wants us to like Bubsy and accept him as, like, a video game character. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Those games have never been great. Here goes. I'm going to get assaulted. Yep, there. I knew it. Oh, come on. Just die. Hey. Okay. What's this? Level 2 key. Okay. A soldier level giant black tower secret code with limited access. There. We get all the level 2 doors down. I really want to upgrade. Alright. Level 3. There was a couple level 2 doors up here to the left, I think. Yeah. Right here. So we can go that way now. Alright. Let us go. We need a save point. Try sliding swordman on the ground. What, like this? Yeah, slides. Love to see MK Shell and Monk style Tekken game, sort of like Tekken 5 Devil Within minigame. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Who would it be though? Like, who would you play as? I love Shaolin Monks, how it had so many unlockables too. Like, you had Scorpion Sub-Zero you could play as also. That was awesome. Oh, that's the door I was talking about. So we got to get to the one up here. Make some progress. Son of a bitch. I'm going to run out of health. We definitely need a save point. It's like a heal up. Shaolin Monks with Liu Kang asking the one monk if he's okay. That is genuinely funny, though. The guy just got a Baraka blade through the eye and chest, and like he's clearly dead. Like, are you okay? No, he's not okay. He's not okay at all. I can't believe the movie got delayed by so much. Again, I hope it's good. And they were just ramping up the marketing with Johnny Cage, too. I don't know what happened. Ninja Mine beat 'em up game? Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, just have like Johnny Cage like doing all his movies and you're playing through Johnny Cage's movies. That'd be creative. Now this is a true Pac-Man maze. Look at this crap. Come on. Tommy Scissorfist game, like Edward Scissorhands. I need a health. Look, I'm going to start all the way over here. If I don't, well, I guess that's not that far. But look at all this. Look at this. This is nonsense, man. Oh, you fucking. One more hit and I'm dead. Amazing. There we go. Home Alone 2 beat 'em up? How would that even work? It would have to be one player because you'd only have to be able to be Kevin. And it beats up all the bellhops. Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. The Pigeon Lady would be a playable character. That'd be sick. A character had different power-ups, like she could throw birds. She'd be like the Maria from Castlevania of Home Alone. There we go. Home Alone 2 beat 'em up, Pigeon Lady and Kevin, yes. You the old man from the toy shop? He'd be messing people up with toys. I forgot his name. I hate these sections. I hate them. With passion. My favorite beat 'em up game is my second favorite video game of all time is Final Fight 1. I love Final Fight. How am I... the fuck am I supposed to get through there? Okay, I'd do some gymnastics there. God. I'm not even sure what those things do. Got AC Shadows for 20 bucks. Nice. Great deal. Game's definitely well worth it. Well worth more than 20 bucks. Kevin's mom and Buzz are unlockable characters. There you go. That's funny. And for DLC, you would have older Buzz when he's a police officer from Home Alone 4. Or no, wait, was it 4? Is that what they called it? Was it called Home Alone 4? No, it had an actual subtitle, right? That movie's so bad with that little chubby British kid. It was not a very good Home Alone movie. Shortcut. Let's open the shortcut. There. And then we go up. But first, I must discover what lies up here. What secrets are being hidden from me? None whatsoever. Let's go. Fuck the section. It was on sale 46 plus I had $25 off coupon. There you go. That's a good deal. Yeah, it's definitely a good find. Very cool. This way? Sheyenne G.A.I.A. Yeah, look. That takes us right up there. Oh, God. You know what I'm thinking about, though? Once we get the level 3 key card, we're going to have to go all the way back because they were the level 3 door. Like, are you kidding me? There's a door here. Oh. Took a while to download. It's a big-ass game. Yeah. Can't wait to get my upgrade. Revenge. I wouldn't mind a Star Wars game like this, like a Metroidvania style game. They haven't not. I'm surprised they've never made a Star Wars game like that. That's Metroidvania style. Star Wars would be a good candidate for this type of game. Imagine you're in Utapau as Obi-Wan, just fighting off battle droids, and you're going up and down all the levels of the planet. That'd be sick. Now that's thinking outside the box. Dun 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 dun. Sheyenne G.A.I.A. So I'm running. I am running. I want Metroid Star Wars with your custom character. Metroid Star Wars? What do you mean, like crossover? Oh. Oh, what a surprise. More gauntlet. Here we go. Still going. So the developers of this game really like their padding. And there's gonna be another one. Oh no! These? Wonderful. I have a Gaia as a backup. Ooh! I'm gonna do it. Probably gonna waste it too. Damn it. Yo, even against regular enemies, it's not even that strong. See, it was kind of a waste. Oh, that makes me so mad. Like, you never know when it's going to be a waste. And this is just going to lead me back to where I was, and maybe it'll unlock a shortcut. So many games nowadays are full of filler. Yeah, you know what? Aren't they? There's so many games nowadays that I feel like this about. Like, that wasn't... I didn't feel like that a lot about games in the past. But now it really is. It's such a common thing now that I'm playing a game and I feel like the game could have been, like, a third shorter. But they don't fill, like, all those game hours, they don't fill it with things that are important or more fun in the game. They just... fill it with just more of the same. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what it is. Save point, please. God, look at all this still. There's side quests that lead you Gaia upgrades. Gaia needs those upgrades, but I guess we're not doing those. Hold up. Where's this taking me? How the fuck did this all... Okay. Okay, so now I have a shortcut. Look, I just go right up here now. That's good. So if I die, it won't be too bad. So now I can go ahead and take a look at what's over here. That's it, I do it. Oh, there I go. At least we start right there. There's a reboot Harry Potter series getting very close. Yeah, I saw, it's supposedly, the claim is that it's supposed to be something that's a lot more accurate to the books and a lot more complete. I don't know. I don't know Harry Potter. I don't really get into Harry Potter, so I kind of don't care either way. I mean, it looks mostly fine. Okay, wait, is this where I just was? It's hard to find a save point in this game. They're too far in between each other. Like, there's too much stuff in between the save points, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, I'm just gonna have to... Yep. I'm gonna have to fight. I'm taking more damage trying to avoid the fight than I am just getting into it. God, those robots are brutal. Eat that, monsters. Alright, I got that one. Just gotta get this purple one over here. Dumbass. Screw you. That's what all that was for? That wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it at all. So be it. Yeah, we gotta go up. Let's go up. Great. Now I gotta decide, do I go up the elevator or do I go over here? Every time I do these and I go off track, like, it's never worth it. Okay. Reminds you of Shredder where you go up on the tower or something. Yeah, there's always some kind of, like, big tower at the end. Usually Grandmaster Mio's up there waiting to get struck down for the billionth time. Grandmaster, or as I like to call him, Grandmaster Mayo. He's filled with mayonnaise. Okay. Watch there still be a billion more sections left in this game. I'm going to blow a gasket. Just get so mad. I'm going to write a letter to the CEO of this game. Just be like, hey, why'd you make it this long? You could have cut out so much. It's called trimming the fat. Ever heard of it? Same reason movies have deleted scenes. Because they don't want movies to be 28 hours long. Want this game to end already? Yeah, I know, right? You're already in the thick of things. Like, they really made it something so long. Like I said before, like, playing the game is not boring. Like, it's a fun game, but it's just like, even fun games after a while of doing the same exact thing, you're just like, okay, like, wrap it up. Like, you want the red, like, wrap it up button. Like, it's time to start wrapping up and go home. Oh, man, I want to go down there now. I didn't go down there. If you don't go for 100%... Oh, really? Second to last area? Well, I'm definitely not going for 100%. Ain't no one got time for that. Dad, even second to last is crazy. Like, this should be the last area, period. There's only 11 something. That's how I felt about the majority of Godzilla games. What, that they just went on forever? Yeah, it's another little shortcut. Agreed, other than the techno-ray parts of the game. Quite monotonous, yeah. These parts are cool, but again, they're not even like the main component of the game. Oh, great. Worthless scum. God. Those bombs have saved my ass so many times. I love them. Look at that. All that upgrade currency. It's beautiful. Even Arkham Batman games going from 100% can be daunting. You could the stupid Riddler trophies, which I detest. Ooh, I hate them. Level 3 key, yes. All right, we got all the keys for this area, it seems. I really need to upgrade. So where can I go now? Up there. Is there anywhere else I'm missing? Over here. Let's go down. We'll go down. You know what? It might actually be faster if I go back to the save point. Here, kill me. It's faster if I die. And I'll just go to the guy emergency hatch. Yeah, see? It's quicker. Because now I'll refill and I'll be able to get my upgrades. After this, I'm maxed out. After this next upgrade. 5,000, my ESP's maxed. Why don't I have this one? I'm going to have to get over there eventually. Yeah, see? Lower levels. Now I gotta remember how I got there. Since this is a kitchen sink sort of game, on the lookout for cameos in the robot level. Or Cyrex and Sector. Maybe they're here. You never know. Might as well mix it all in. All right, perfect. Level 3. Do I want to go up? Keep going down here. Good Lord. Another thing that's weird about this game that I mentioned before, even the bosses, like, I feel like there's no coherent design to, like, what kind of bosses are. What the hell was the point of being here? Oh, wait, did I miss something there? Like, there's no coherent design on what kind of bosses you fight. Like, sometimes it'll be like some crazy mech. Other times it's a giant fat frog. It's just so bizarre. It literally is that is a good way to describe the game. Like, it's a kitchen soup or a kitchen sink where everything is just a mishmash of random shit. I don't even care about this. Ballsack, yeah, the ballsack chicken. That's what I mean. Like, look at the last boss I fought, the commander. It was like a giant mech, right? And then you have a chicken with like a ballsack chest. So I mean, like, what? There's no coherent design, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. It's just, here's a chicken, here's a Gundam, here's a ghost, here's a blob. Here's another generic robot. It's over and over. And then overly designed Emperor Galaga. You're like, whoa. Like, where did this come from now? It almost, I'm wondering if they had different teams working on this game, like doing different design. Like one team was doing designs for one set of enemies, and then there was another group doing a design different, and they all just came up with their own things, and then they just all just mashed it all together. I think that's all, like that has to be what happened. Oh no, now we need a level 4 key. Great. Oh, look, all this. Gotta love it. Oh, let's get the level 4 key. See, like, you don't think this is enough already? Now there's another section with the level 4 key. I feel like all this could be cut out just for the sake of less padding. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Oh! Wait, I can ride that up. Like in Sonic Marble Garden Zone. No! I got too impatient. Oh. Okay. There's left. I can go up. We'll go where the cogs are. See, it's funny because a lot of these areas too, like you have to travel to, you'll be wandering around the whole area, and then at the end, all it is a shortcut that reroutes you back to the beginning area, so you have a quicker way to access that same area. However, a lot of the times, there's no reason for you to even need to go back to that said area. So it's like, wait, so what's the point of the whole maze with the shortcut on it? That's what I mean about the navigation in this game. Like, I don't feel there's like an intelligent level design. I feel like they just randomly started going like this and drawing on a map and just blah on the screen and be like, go here, go there, go here, go there, shortcut here, here, there. But it's not really like smart design like Nintendo would do with Metroid. You know, where shortcuts were sparingly and they would attach to sections that you know you're going to be going back and forth to. Here's just kind of like, cool, I went in here, I walked all the way here, opened a shortcut, and it took me all the way back here. Excellent. So, but then it's pointless because this whole area you don't have to go back to. You see what I mean? Like, there's not an intelligent like design to it. It's just sort of like, it's just sort of a mouse maze. Like, you know when you're a kid and you have those coloring books where you have the maze and you're trying to like draw your way to the exit. That's what it's like. There's no real intelligence to the design. It's exactly, Jeremiah. You put it good. It's like it's created by AI, which I don't think it was, but that's a good way to kind of compare it to. It's as if AI just, someone put a prompt in and said, design a maze, and it technically is one, but it doesn't flow. Oh, here we go. Okay, see, now this connected. Okay. Giant Gundams over there. Oh, there's an elevator over here. Please open. Good. See you later, Truce. Maybe I'll see you Wednesday. I might stream Shinobi. That's the plan. Ah. Yeah. Another maze. I smell it. See, look, and eventually it's going to bring me down over here for this box, and it's going to be another useless go-around shortcut for areas that I won't have to revisit. I'm telling you, I'm calling it right now. The DSP would be having a field day with this game. Did he play this game? Anyone know? He'd be having a fucking field day with this game. Raging about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Ah. Challenge maze. My God. You gotta be kidding me. It's like any little mistake. Look at that. I didn't even mean to climb. Now I gotta use my health. Awesome. I love the Pac-Man form. Duh. Nope. Yeah, I'm going over here. Good Lord. I'm not even sure which way I should go. Ooh! Please get me out of here. Okay, so this shortcut's actually good. Look, because now I can skip that whole area. Wow. Boom. I exploded. Wait! Oh my God, I can't even stop and think. I just want to jump up there. I don't want to be in my Pac-Man form. I gotta get out of my Pac-Man form real quick. Fuck. God. This is getting stupid now. This is getting real stupid. Hold up, hold up. You gotta find like the perfect time to jump up that little gap. This is ridiculous. Whoa, hold on. This Pac-Man form on the rails is like one of the worst parts of this game. Just in general. Mythologies? Yeah, this mythology's alright. What the fuck? I gotta heal again. How do we even get up there to the top? Hold on, hold on. I gotta get the time. Can he even make that jump, though? Oh, you know what I have to do? Oh, man, how am I gonna do that? I gotta time it to where I jump on these right here. I jump on these as I gotta bounce up, land on top of these, and then jump up. This is ridiculous. My God. So that whole area, screw that area. That area is stupid. And you better give me another shortcut over here, I swear. And this better be the level 4 key. No, but I do like that. Thank you. I get a HP capacitor. Excellent. That was awful. Now what? Now does this... It's so confusing. There's strength in repetition. Yeah. To be fair, I did like that episode of Secret Level. But you know what? That's where I feel kind of misled, because I thought after they showed this trailer for this game, I thought this game was going to be very much modeled after that episode, and it's really not at all. Like, it's a very different tone and overall look and universe. Like, it is not at all what they made it seem. And I really like that episode. With possibilities of I watch party, Sweet Home, Japanese horror movie. I don't know. I would like to do watch parties here if I could find the time. I just don't know, like, with this October how packed it is. I just don't know how I'd find time to do any. But if I can fit the time, I would like to do a couple watch parties at some point. There's a lot of cool shit that you can watch on Discord. Hey, you read Thebe's Memory 12? No, I started reading them. When I first started streaming the game, I was reading them all, and then they took a long time to read. So I just stopped reading them completely. I have a bunch of them. One day I'll sit there and go through all the lore and just read them all. Alright, this is level 2. Okay, wait. Hold on. I've already been down here. Oh, look, there's a save point over here. Not that it matters, really. I'm gonna... No, this is not where I'm gonna go back to where I was. I'm gonna start getting off track. I'm gonna start exploring. And next thing you know, an hour later, I'll still be wandering around. Because we gotta stay in Sheyenne G.A.I.A. Are we near the top yet? Nope. Once I get that level 4 key, we will be, though. Giant Black Tower. Did I go here? I just went over here, didn't I? Okay, I haven't been... Okay, over here. I haven't been... Guess I'll take this one. Okay, so that connects there. Good there. Get me out of here! Oh, good, I could bust this wall down, too. Bust down all the walls. Can't wait till a new season of Fallout comes out, too, by the way. Can't believe we're getting it already this year. I feel like we just watched Fallout. What was that, like 2 years ago? 2023? Something like that, right? More BS right there, waiting to smash me. Suit's over here first. Series hard. Series not even hard. It's just long, and there's a lot of pathways, and it all looks the same. And look, there's another shortcut. And I'm worried about going off track accidentally. You need to go to Pasadena. Michael Myers' house open for tours. Really? Wasn't it like a chiropractor's office or something? I thought they changed it to a chiropractor's office a while back. Man, that would be awesome to see, like that, like the staircase where Lori fought Michael and then she went like flying off of it. That'd be cool to take pictures there. I wouldn't mind going to a place like that and take a little road trip. Pasadena's far as shit, though. Like from Florida, I mean. Like to drive. You want to see the Busta Rhymes house? You know what's funny? Do you guys remember the Myers house in, was it Halloween 5, I think it was. Where Michael takes Jamie Lloyd. He takes her to the Myers house where he killed his sister. Looks nothing like the Myers house. It's like 2-story and it's got like a weird like balcony window or something. It's a completely different house. It doesn't look anything like the first movie. I always thought that was hilarious. I think it was Halloween 5. Alright, level 4. Now, question is, do I want to go in here or do I want to go through here? Is it worth it? Oh no. I'm so scared of these teleporters now. I don't know if this is worth it, whatever I'm doing. I'm just gonna go. Oh. It's not worth it at all. Where's this even taking me? Fuck this. I'm going to level 4. Let's just go right up. Screw this. Not bamboozling me into more exploration. California's a big place. California's enormous. Oh. Motherfucker, I gotta go around. Gotta go up. I use that butter to base my steak. You know who uses butter on steak really good? If you go to Ruth Chris Steakhouse. Man, like their steak tastes so buttery, but like not like it's slopped in butter. It just tastes so good. It's got it right, crispy around the edges, right where it needs to be. Oh, it's so good. I'm hungry now. Yeah, me too. I always get hungry when I get off stream. Like right here, this should be like right here, boom, final boss. Like that's what it should be. If this game had any competence when it came to pacing. That's how Metroid would have done it. Oh my god, do you see this? I'm trying to hit this. There. Upwards we go. See what the hell's going on now. Talking about my homemade bourbon compound butter. That's whatever you just said sounds really good. Homemade bourbon and butter. Here's the main console. It's a little damaged, but we can still use it. I switched over system. We just need to go down and operate the subconsole. Activating onboard communication. Cockpit sleeve reactor, you ready? On Pulani here. Everything's good to go. Alright. Oh, here we go. Little anime girl. Well, look who's finally back. The system here recognized me as a 16-year-old version of you. So, you remember who you are? Yes, I remember my true purpose. What the? Let me show you the truth. I was born to save you. Oh, great almighty Gamp. I give myself to you. Uh-oh. Stop! Don't let it consume you! Whoa! Whoa, it ate my Pac-Man! Oh, shit. What in the world's going on? I've isolated the conversation going on in the background during your communication with the UGSF. You probably couldn't hear it all amid the commotion. This is what the organization to which you've devoted your life really thinks of you and how it treats you. Now you'll learn the truth. This, yeah. Detecting extra-dimensional tremors from the planet Xevious. Extra-dimensional tremors? Is he planning to warp away? Ugdrio 14, what happened? Report status. Figures, that's a Gina's substitute for you. Can't ever depend on her when it actually counts. It was a mistake to rely on that useless buffoon. If a Gina were here, this would never happen. Extra-dimensional vibrations increasing. That's a super logic drive signature. Planet Xevious is warped. The whole planet warped? A substitute? Yes, that's what they really think of you. Just a Gina's substitute? Is that all I am? Deep down, you must have known this, how everyone saw you. Can she really fill his sister's shoes? Oh, yeah, Arrow's talking shit. No! It was my honor to take over for my amazing sister. Hee, pathetic. How long do you intend on lying to yourself? Your lies can't fool me, however. I know how you truly feel. It's only natural, right? After all, you are me. See, this is weird. You hated your sister, didn't you? You envied her innate brilliance. Because I was never anything more than her substitute. This plot's so convoluted, I swear. There's so much going on. Kingdom Hearts Pac-Man? Kinda, yeah. How I've waited. The acquisition of my new faithful servant. Truly, this is a glorious day. The fuck? Dark Ghost Thebe. Another ghost. Ghost. I guess. No, it is not yet complete. All uncertainties must be eradicated. This is crazy. Oh. Give me back my Pac-Man! I notice a lot of these bosses in this game have a big weakness when you get behind them. Oh, I can't use my Gaia form. Well, hopefully we don't need it. Shit. So much going on, but I've been lost for a while. Me too. And I've been playing this whole game, and I'm still lost on the story for the most part. You probably have to read all the diaries and all that to really understand. Fascinating. No puppeteer, yet it still dances on. However, crushing it is hardly a priority, as it will simply wither away on its own. No, neutralizing that wretched tower is paramount. Oh. Cuphead is trash? No way. What are you talking about? I'll catch up to you no matter what. Then I'll finally save you. Don't worry, Commander Thebe. We'll pave the way. I know why Ragnarok is necessary. The Super Blaster drill stopped?
Yes, Lambo.
We're so close to piercing the Bukura. Why didn't you follow my orders? This makes attempt number 8. Swordsman number 8. Could anyone easily agree to that? That dead guy's swordman from Secret Level. Yeah, it's a little alien hand. Which is interesting because from that show, like, it implied that they were all just like clones of him. So I assumed this character would just be another one of him. So that show is basically attempt number 7. So she is still caged within her own ego, unable to free herself from her suffering. I can see why her puppet is able to keep standing even now. I shall bestow salvation upon you. Surrender your entire being to me. This part's kind of cool, though. I've always found, like, evil supercomputers good villains. Shit. What are those dark balls? Whoa, look, it's like a little evil Pac-Man after me. I might have a chance. Whoa, whoa. At least the attacks aren't getting too crazy yet. What the hell? She's like swimming in the air. Oh, I wasn't watching my health. Damn. Oh, come on. Please don't make me do the whole thing. Probably, yep. You gotta do the whole thing. Pretty neat, but Ultron kick its ass. I don't know. Ultron can't warp a whole planet like that. Do all this crazy stuff. See, I wish they would have checkpointed me. Stop moving. Fuck. Oh! You almost did a Gallic gun on me. Well, okay. Well, I didn't use any of my health, then. Let's skip. Ah, you missed. Loser. There. I think I'm getting the hang of the attacks. Except that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta heal soon. I was gonna heal, but no, it's too early. Now. I notice I have so many health packs, my healing doesn't heal me all the way anymore. I guess it's a good thing. That means I have a lot of health packs. Fuck, man. Oh. The attacks hurt like hell. My God. That's kind of creepy, though. That right there's something out of Silent Hill. No. No, I'm not going to win this one. Damn it, if I could use Gaia, I wish. It's like spraying machine gun fire. See, this is the kind of shit that annoys me right here. Like, why can't I just hit retry, start the boss right away? And that's it. I have to go up here, I have to go through the whole rigmarole. Did Terminator borrow from Terminator from this? If anything, this borrowed from Terminator. Well, Xevious was first, I think, technically. Way back in the day. And mind you, my sword's at max. It's got to get as many combo hits as I can. First part's easy. Hey, better watch yourself. There we go. I didn't get hit. Do as much damage as I can early on. No! Oh, fuck, I got hit. That move right there I hate. I just gotta keep my dodges handy. I'm not gonna overuse my ESP. It's hard to read what attack she's going to use next. That's the problem. See, like right there. I tried to jump over her and she did like her shield. Hitbox is pretty big too. God, the area of damage in a lot of her attacks is big, man. Makes it hard. So she does that shield first and then the beam. Alright. Alright, I know how to dodge that now. That I don't. I hope she just keeps doing that. That one's not bad. Whoa! She needs to stop. She's almost stunned. There, let's keep doing this. That works. How did I not get hit? I hate that attack. I hate that attack. She was almost stunned too. Almost. I gotta pull myself up by my bootstraps. Woo! Yeah, that beat. The worst attack is the one where she's like, ah, it just radiates energy. Because by the time I realize she's using it, I'm already hit. Release us. I want this game to release me already. Hold on, someone asked me. Oh, my daughter just lost her tooth. My wife just texted me. She's had a loose tooth for like a week, and I knew it was going to come out today. Hang on. All right. This time, I must succeed. Here, I could just kind of rush in and hit her. The second phase, I can't do that. I got to really read her attacks. And I can't jump over her like this. Oh, no, I took damage. Before, I didn't take damage here. Based on the story in this game today, the thumbnail is perfect for the events that transpire. Technically. Right there, that attack is what I'm talking about. It's brutal. I think this is the first Pac-Man game you streamed. Pac-Man. Sure. Technically. Technically true. Oh, see, fuck. I jumped into it again. That attack completely throws you off. God. I hate that attack so much. Can't stand you. Please. No, I didn't fall for it that time. I didn't fall for it that time. Alright. Woo! Alright, this is going better than expected, which makes me concerned. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not falling for that anymore. I think I got the hang of most of the attacks now. I think so. Except some of the fast ones that she does. See, I'm getting the hang of it. I think so. I think I might have it this time. I don't want to talk shit yet, though. Come on, come on, I gotta keep this up. I just know it's all gonna go wrong. I can feel it. Not falling for it. So you gotta watch her movements. That's what it is. That's how you can predict what she's gonna do next. Yeah! Give me Spirit Bomb energy. Let's go. Alright, let's not get excited. Let's just still focus. I still gotta focus. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes, come on. I fell in the trap for a second, but... So close, so close. Damn. See, I had to learn the tactics that time. That time it went smoothly. Making your mama proud, yes. You still insist on opposing me? So that is your decision. Ah! Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, this part of the game's kind of awesome. Why am I the only one here? No, there's something more important right now. A substitute? Just a substitute for Regina? Please, someone please help me. Whoa. That was a cool boss fight. I like that boss fight. What's this, Ghost in the Shell? Dot, dot, dot. Apparently my daughter got in trouble because she got caught using her tablet when she's supposed to be sleeping. She goes to bed. She's been talking with her friends, like video chatting all the time on her tablet. So she, like, what she does, she'll go to bed and she'll sneak it onto the covers. All right. I'm sorry for putting you through all this. If it weren't for you, I never would have come back to my senses. Thank you. And allow me to say it as well. Thank you so much. And the other me, it's not your fault. It was my harsh words that made you. Can't force you to say those things. I know that. We're the same person, so apologizing is pointless. But it's true that I was sick of being compared to my sister. I'm so confused about how these are the same people. That I don't understand that part of the story. Oh, kids, yeah. No, she told my daughter she was going to tell me, and she was shitting bricks. Because I knows I'm the one that my wife will get mad and like, yell at her and stuff, but my daughter's like immune to that. She doesn't really respond to it, but she knows when I step into the picture. Like I don't yell, I don't scream, I don't hit. I use my words, and I'm stern about things, and she knows. Like when I come in, like I'm being serious, and you're gonna listen, and that's it. End of story. Because there's no other option. But you care about her too, right? I know, because you're me. That's right. I truly hated my perfect sister, but I loved her too. Alright, see you later, Gemma. Doesn't matter if they call me my sister's substitute. I'm me. That damn Gamp. You'll pay for messing with my head. We need to reactivate his tower right now. So like anime dramatic. I'm so glad you're safe. We're ready on our end. Thank you. You've done your mother proud. Hehehe. Is this the end game yet? My God. You should get out of here, too, Anpulani. What? I want to see this thing through to the end with you guys. Sorry, but no. We'll be able to handle the rest on our own. Besides, I wouldn't be able to face the chief if something happened to you. All right. Okay, I know this plan's going to work. I believe in you. I'll make sure of it. Cybershop, have you beat this game? I'm curious how long is left. We might need to do another stream. Oh my God, I want to be done with this game. I gotta wake up early to take my daughter to school is the only reason I'm saying that. But I want to finish this damn game. It just goes on, and every stream I think I'm gonna finish it. Now we need to start the reactivation sequence for Sheyenne G.A.I.A. To do so, I'll need to temporarily return to my original form. And I'll need to temporarily absorb both of your material for that. I'll revert us back immediately afterwards. However, it's okay. It's better if we stay merged, isn't it? Oh, so we're going to do a fusion, huh? Sorry. I really don't mind. That's her true form after all. I have no regrets anymore. Okay, then, let's begin. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I got to meet you. I lied when I said I had no regrets. Really, I wanted someone to call my name. I wanted someone to look at me and say, Thebe. You're me. All your suffering and all your joy lives within me, too. Let's go together. Fusion. Oh my God. They fused by getting gobbled up. That's terrifying. What if it was a lie and he was just hungry? Oh yeah, there's the little anime girl from the cutscene. Will you be watching over me? So this is Pac-Man right here. This is Miss Pac-Man right here, basically, in this game. There is no Pac-Man. Young Gamer sounds like a very clever and free-spirited individual. You have no idea. And I tell she laughs because my wife, some background, when she grew up her parents were very strict. Like, she did not do all this stuff, sneaking around. She just did, and that's how she expects her daughter to be. Well, look, Driller Association. This is Dig Dug. But her mistake is that, or she's not realizing that she created a little me. So, like, my daughter, she does all the same shit I used to do. And that's why I told her she doesn't get away with this stuff with me. Because I know all the tricks. Like, I know what you're doing. Like, so I don't fall for it. Commander Thebe, United Galaxy Space Force Central Command. Under my provisional root unit level authority, I ordered the reactivation of Gaia. I'm going to look this up. Driller Association. Is that Dig Dug? It's got to be a Dig Dug reference. Drillers Association. The association was founded following the Dig Dug incident of 1982. So, like, wow. They have a drillers union. So, yeah, Dig Dug. Interesting. Reactivation complete. 3 types of energy sources detected in slave reactors. Slave reactor 1 activated. Bosconian antimatter annihilation reaction initiated. Slave reactor 2 activated. UIMS spark bit ignited. Diastation compression initiated. This game is big words. Slave reactor 3 activated. Galaga dimension warp capsule released. Energy conversion complete. Bypass valve open. Super blaster energy injection initiated. No offense, but that's bad expectation. Yeah. She's like, oh, when I was a kid, and I was like, you gotta understand, like, this is not you. This is half you, half me. Like, that's what happens. Usually kids take after one parent. Don't worry, I believe in them. This is name covers for certain, yeah. It's kind of cool. If this game were half as long, it would be... I would have a way, way higher opinion. But I do think it has some cool moments like this and some cool boss fights. The boss fights I don't have a lot of complaints about. It's more, this game, it's more just the length of the padding and the navigation. Otherwise, I'd give it a much, much higher score. Okay, stabilizer rotation on all levels. Super blaster operation preparation complete. Input activation code. Code, the lights in the sky are stars. Confirm code input by Commander Thebe. Super Blaster activate. And like the whole main character, like their whole galaxy command, that's Galaxian. So this is mainly, if you're in it story-wise, this game is mainly a Galaxian and Xevious crossover. And everything else is just kind of bonus around it. Whoa. Alright, we finally pierced the Bakura. No idea what that is. They keep mentioning it, though. Once the drill pierces the Bakura, we'll exit through the tip and invade their stronghold. Okay, okay, you can come too. I lost the plot long ago. It's just so like... Whoa. Well, that's kind of cool looking, because the colors of the ghost. It's almost time for a showdown with Gamp. But before that, there's something I need to tell you. I intend on using Gaia's autonomous self-destruct system to finish off Gamp. Normally, 3 separate commanders would have to authorize its activation. So instead, I'll have to perform a manual override and go down with the ship. The problem is that I have completely no idea what will happen to your soul. I should have told you this sooner. I apologize for not saying anything. If you want, I could sever my link with your soul and send you back to your world. Even after all this, I still dare ask, will you still fight alongside me? So, like, oh, this person inside the sword fighter was the kid that was playing video games that got teleported from the street. Like, tell me that some random kid just got snatched up and has to do all this shit. I always thought that I was alone. I closed myself off, thinking nobody would ever accept me. But now I know it's not true, thanks to you. So will you stay with me until the very end? No, send me home. I don't care about any of this. Send me home. I'm done. Of course, the same goes for you. Thank you. Now I can enter the final battle without hesitation. Looks like it's a long way down. Sheyenne G.A.I.A is no longer functional, so what now? What is this? Will you take me down there? Thank you. This light is so gentle and familiar. I like that artwork. That looks cool. I'm going to look up some playthrough just to see how long their video is after this point. So this is it. The lowest part of the planet Xevious. Startend Guileness. Gamp should be here. Hang on, let me jump on YouTube here. Alright, Shadow Labyrinth. Alright, full game. Part 1 of 3. Let's go to part 3. Let's see. Alright, they are Startend Guileness at the 5 hour and 10 minute mark. Oh, shit. The video's another almost 2 hours long. Oh, no. And this is a YouTube video, so you know it's like cut down from what it actually is. I don't think this is going to be a finale, guys. But here's the good news. Here we'll get to the save point. Here's the good news. The good news is that the next one will be a finale. That's the good news. Because then that's it. It's this place and it's over. All right. So I'm thinking we'll save there. My mind is shot. So here's what I think we'll do. Because I was gonna, by the end of the month, I'm streaming 3 days a week anyway. This Wednesday, let's do Shinobi on Wednesday. Let's do Shinobi on Wednesday. We'll add a bonus stream. And then Metal Gear, of course, will be Friday. And then next week, what we'll do is Monday, Indiana Jones. That's the DLC will be out. And then we'll try and finish Shinobi this Wednesday, if possible. And if I do, then next Wednesday, we'll finish this one. And if we don't finish this one, if we don't finish Shinobi Wednesday, we'll finish Shinobi next Wednesday and then come back to this one the following Wednesday. So we may be streaming 3 days a week starting now, I guess. 'Cause I was going to start it like after Shinobi, but we're probably going to end up doing it now. So I think that's going to be the only way. The schedule is too packed with new releases and Silent Hills and Indiana Joneses to keep putting this game on. So I'm thinking we'll do that. There's a question mark. That's true. It is not the finale curse. I did put a question mark. The next one will not have a question mark. Maybe, you know what, to be safe, the next one I will not put finale in the title. But yeah, we'll cut it there. So we'll do that. Wednesday, let me change the banner now here. Let me change the banner here now. Go away, Pac-Man. There. No, that's Metal Gear. We're Shinobi. Here. We will do Shinobi, Art of Vengeance on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. So we'll have a chill stream on that one, have some fun, and we'll see how far we get, and I'll make the plan moving forward depending on what happens Wednesday. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. Even though the game's a pain in the ass, it's still been a fun stream. We made a lot of progress and had some cool boss fights. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday at 8 p.m. I'm out.